Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Today's a sad time. Unfortunately, the 5D's campaign on my first solid-state hybrid drive in my system, my first Seagate Fiacuda 2TB desktop drive, this unfortunately failed. Let me just check the mic real quick. No, it's still connected. Good. It failed because you know, it just stopped. It just stopped spinning suddenly. It was dead silence. But anyway, the drive has been thoroughly disposed and the data is disposed of as well. So I now have a recertified, refurbished Seagate Fiacuda in my system, which is not going to be used as my drive for videos anymore that I render. Instead, this drive is going to be used for Microsoft Flight Simulator when I get it. Now you're probably wondering why the hell I said Microsoft. That's because Microsoft is a very shit company for making such a privacy invasive operating system. Windows 10. So the 5D's campaign is a campaign that you will not be seeing until now. And as a result, this will be in a single video for added compensation. So start the clock. It is time for liftoff in the 5D's campaign. 3, 2, 1, narration mode enabled. Ready, set, duel. Yusei versus Tetsu Trudge. Now loading 5D's histories. Duelists, young and old, professional and amateur alike, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Welcome to New Domino City, home of turbo dueling. Turbo duels are a new form of dueling that takes place on motorcycles called duel runners. However, our story does not begin in New Domino City. We join our hero Yusei Fudo in the poorer outskirts known as Satellite. Yusei was wronged by the undefeated turbo dueling champion Jack Atlas. The two were once friends, but Jack stole Yusei's two most prized possessions, the Stardust Dragon card and his custom duel runner. Jack left Satellite and became the turbo dueling champion for New Domino City. Yusei wanted to confront Jack, but unfortunately, sector security kept getting in his way. Yusei's friend Raleigh found a Skylon 30 acceleration chip. Yusei needed this chip badly for the new duel runner he was building. Yusei! Hey, Yusei! Check this out. It's a Skylon 30 acceleration chip. Aren't those incredibly expensive? Don't tell me you stole this. I didn't steal nothing. It was just laying on the ground, in broad daylight. Okay, thanks. This is just what I needed. I know you'd like it. Will it make your duel runner faster? Absolutely. Unfortunately, sector security had tracked Raleigh and quickly closed in on Yusei and his friends. So it was up to Yusei to confront sector security and get his friends out of trouble. I knew I should have locked you up when you were a kid. Looks like I'll finally get my wish. Are you going to make this easy and come along quietly? I will. If you can beat me, you got yourself a deal, fool. Time for an introduction on brand new monsters known as Synchro Monsters. First, let me tell you what they are. Synchro Monster cards are cards with white frames, or a brighter shade of white. White or light grey frames. The light grey frames are Synchro Effect Monster frames. You'll also find Synchro Monsters that are half Pendulum, a half spell. That's because they are a Synchro Pendulum Monster. The same with Fusion Monsters and Exceeds Monsters. They are a half and half as well. In this case, Exceeds Pendulum and Fusion Pendulum Monster. The most powerful Fusion Pendulum Monster to exist so far is Supreme King Zed'arc. The most powerful Synchro Monster to exist, I believe, is Supreme King Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon, which I think you'll find in the game. I'm not too sure. I don't know if Konami added this card yet, but I know for a fact they've added Odd Eyes Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon, in which I've seen this thing. It's stupid powerful. Look at it this way. If Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon is destroyed, cool, just pop it in your Pendulum Zone if you've got one free. However, if it's destroyed in the Pendulum Zone and sent to your extra deck, and you activate Pendulum Scales 1 to 8, that means you can Pendulum Summon this thing from the extra deck. The same with Synchro Monsters. If you can Pendulum Summon 13 up to 13, or Pendulum Summon level 12, then you can Pendulum Summon the Clear Wing Crystal Synchro Dragon from your extra deck. If it were to be destroyed in a Monster Zone, then in a Pendulum Zone. Absolutely nuts. The same thing applies to Zed'arc. To summon a Synchro Monster, however, you will need a Tuner Monster and one or more non-Tuner Monsters. Some Synchro Monsters, however, require specific cards. For example, Aircraft Warrior, also known as Jet Warrior, requires Jet Synchron, if you catch my drift. Shooting Star Dragon requires Formula Synchron plus one or more non-tuner Synchro Monsters. You can't use any other monster for that card to summon it. Same with Shooting Quasar Dragon, you require Formula Synchron plus 2 or more non-tuner Synchro Monsters. A tuner monster has tuner in the monster type. All other monsters are non-tuner monsters. To Synchro Summon a Synchro Monster, you need at least one tuner monster and one or more non-tuner monsters on the field as Synchro material. Now, the Royal. Where do these materials go? I'm glad you asked. The Graveyard. Except Pendulum Monsters, they go to the extra deck. Interesting, right? The combined level of the monsters used as Synchro material must be equal to the level of the Synchro Monster you intend to summon. That is a fact. It can't go over, it can't go under. An example, to summon Ultimaya Maya Biatch, also known as Ultimaya Zolkin, you'll need 2 level 6 dragon types. 1 level 6 dragon tuner and 1 level 6 dragon type. See what I mean? This Synchro Monster has no level, it is treated as level 12. I'll go over the effect of Ultimate Zolkin. Give me a minute while I pull it up on the internet. According to database.yugioh-card.com, or in this case db.yugioh-card.com, this card's original level is always treated as 12. Cannot be synchro summoned. Must be special summoned from your extra deck by sending 2 level 5 or higher monsters you control with the same level to the graveyard, 1 tuner and 1 non-tuner. Once per turn, when a spell/trap card is set on your field except during the damage step, you can special summon 1 Power Tool Synchro Monster or 1 level 7 or 8 Dragon Synchro Monster from your extra deck. Or you control another Synchro Monster. Monsters cannot target this card for attacks. Your opponent cannot target it with card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. So basically, it's the second strongest Synchro Monster on the planet. Moving on. Take note that a monster must be face up to use it as a synchro tool. You cannot use face down monsters. You cannot use monsters from your hand. Unless that monster's effect states you can. I know of one tuner monster that allows you to use it as a material from the hand. It's a Crystron monster. I can't remember what the name of that Crystron monster is. In the main phase, send the synchro material to the graveyard to special summon the synchro monster from your extra deck. This is called a synchro summon. However, you will always need a tuner to synchro summon. Allow me to demonstrate. This is fine. Let's clean Tetsu's clock off. Narration mode on pause. No! There goes my promotion. I guess I'm going back to being a jewel runner meter maid. The deck we just unlocked in Ready Set Duel. Sort by Duelist. Is security dogs. There is no reverse duel here. Okay, let's move on. Let me cut this video short though. I don't want to end the recording, well, have a forced ending of the recording because they can only go for a maximum of 1 hour. Okay, now that we're going again. Game elapsed time of half an hour to 45 minutes, plus minus 25 minutes. We are going to have a blast from the past. I'm going to speedrun this walkthrough. Yusei escaped Trudge and the other sector security forces, making his way into New Domino City. Narration mode enabled. There he came face to face with his rival Jack Atlas. Jack had stolen Yusei's ace card, Stardust Dragon. Using Stardust Dragon, Jack was able to escape Satellite and establish himself as the undefeated turbo dueling champion of New Domino City. Welcome to Kyber Dome. This Jewel Dome is impressive, isn't it? Television just doesn't do it justice. Now imagine it filled with thousands of adoring fans chanting your name and cheering you on. Well, that's something you're never going to experience, you say. Because after this duel, the only place cheering you on will be your loser friends back in the Satellite. And that's if they don't all turn their backs on you once you return without their Stardust Dragon. Huh? You're going to regret ever coming here, because I'm going to beat you with your own card. Are you sure about that? Sorry ladies and gents, I just had to throw the meme in there. I'm going to be using virtually my You Cannot Play the Game of Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and which has got 40 cards in it, by the way. I adjusted it. And my Exodia deck, just to make things faster. I guess I'd take the Waboku. Because I quite literally don't need anything else. I'll throw an extra 2 cards. Because, you know, why not? Here, Jack, have 3,000 life points. But I'm drawing a card. I ain't taking any damage this turn either. Medium piece golem. Oh man, hello. Here, Jack, have 3,000 points. But I'm drawing a card. Nope. Yeah, it would be nice. If I made the FTK variant of this deck, that would be absolutely fun. That way this would be a legitimate speedrun if I actually do successfully pull off the FTK. One card that just hit the ban list, ladies and gentlemen, is one of my favorite cards. Royal Magical Library. It's just way too broken. All you have to do is give it an errata Konami, stating that you can only use its draw effect per turn, once per turn. Protein drink. Give me this, please. Huh, what luck. Something I don't believe in. Dog. Interesting, a bunch of small piece columns and a mad archfiend. Oh god. 4 pieces. You can't attack this turn. What the fuck did I do that for? Ah, Jesus Christ. Screw it. Just gonna slow this duel down a bit, take a break. This is the funniest spell card there is. Marshmallow glasses. While Marshmallow is in your monster zone, your opponent cannot target monsters other than Marshmallow for attacks. Ooh, Silver Gadget. That card's broken. Chaos Dragon Legionnaire. One of my favorite dragons. Gendora the Dragon of Destruction. Still banned. God damn it, Konami. Buster Blade of the Destruction Sword of Master. This card's name becomes Buster Blade while it's on a field or in the graveyard. It's an interesting card. And I've got Gateway to Chaos, that's nice. If a monster or monsters your opponent controls is destroyed by a battle by card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can target one of those destroyed monsters. Equip it to this card. Once per turn, you can send one monster you control that is equipped to this card to the graveyard. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls with the same type as that monster sent to the graveyard. And that's a problem. Silent Swordsman. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned from your hand by tripling one warrior type monster and cannot be special summoned by other ways. Zero wastage whatsoever. Now that is nice. That is a first. Once per turn during the standby phase, this card gains 500 attack. Once per turn during either player's turn, when a spell card is activated, you can negate the activation. If this card is destroyed by battle, or if this card in its owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can special summon a Silent Swordsman monster from your hand or deck, except Silent Swordsman, ignoring summoning conditions. That's an interesting card. I can make a Silent Swordsman deck. That's if, you know, my... Ooh. Ooh, Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight is treated as Dark Magician. This card's name becomes Dark Magician while it is on the field or in the graveyard. Your opponent cannot target spell or trap cards you control with card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. So that's a protector of all spell. That's a protector of all backrow. I should freaking put that in my Cannon Fairy deck actually. Dark Magician plus 1 Dragon type. Beautiful. Can use any freaking Dragon type monster, such as Silver Rocket Dragon. Easy to bring out too. 1 Dragon type. Ooh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I have myself a deck here. And there's your reason. The most broken magician card in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! In Black Magic Circle. It's a card openers galore here. That I'll be opening up GX packs to see if Eternal Soul. Now that's a nice card. Top tier of Dark Magicians, anyone? Nothing in the Dark Magician deck is banned, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing. I do like this card. Blackluster Soldier plus Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. And it is a dragon. Must be fusion summoned. This card gains 500 attack for each dragon type monster you control except this card. Yeah, sure. Bring back a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Activate DNA Surgery. Call Dragon. Gains 2,000 attack, 7,000 attack. Not bad. Endora X, the Dragon of Demolition. Never heard of this card. When this card is normal or special summoned from the hand, you can destroy as many other monsters on the field as possible, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to their highest original attack on the field among those destroyed monsters. Your choice of died. This card's attack becomes equal to the damage inflicted to your opponent by this effect. Once per turn, during your end phase, pay half your life points. Mirage Knight. Must be special summoned by Dark Flare Knight and cannot be special summoned by the ways. During damage calculation only, this card gains its attack equal to the original attack of the opponent's monster it is battling. That is a nasty card. You take no battle damage from battles involving this card. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon a Mirage Knight from your hand or deck. Okay. Interesting. Boot up Soldier Dread Dynamo. While you control a gadget monster, this card gains 2,000 attack. That is absolutely nuts. Magician's Robe. Okay. Ebon Illusion Magician. That's nice. Magician. Double Snare. Destroy one face-up card on the field that has an effect that negates trap effects. Dark Magician the Dragon Knight, again. Silent Magician level 8. Must be special summoned by Silent Magician level 4 and cannot be special summoned by other ways. Unaffected by your opponent's spell effects. Metamorph Fortress. Never heard of this card. Activate this card by targeting 1 level 4 or higher monster you control. Special summon this card as an effect monster, rock type, earth level 4, attack 1000 and defense 1000. Then equip that face up monster to this card. This card is also still a trap card. If special summoned this way, this card gains attack and defense equal to the attack the monster equipped by this effect. If it attacks, change it to the defense position at the end of the damage step. Okay! And then I have the Pyramid of Light and self-destruct button. That's funny. Self-destruct button is the most hilarious trap there is. Activate only if this card by your opponent's life points are lower than your life points, and both differences is 7,000 points or more. Both players' life points becomes 0. Then we have the Silent Swordsman, level 7. Getting a lot of Dark Magician shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. No way. No way. The legendary Exodia Incarnate. That is a very, very weird card. But it actually is quite effective. Cannot be normal summoned a set, must be special summoned from your hand by tributing 1 Forbidden 1 monster and cannot be special summoned by other ways. This card gains 1000 attack for each Forbidden 1 monster in your graveyard, unaffected by other cards or effects. Other cards' effects. Once per turn during your end phase, add 1 Forbidden 1 monster from your graveyard to your hand. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can reveal any number of Forbidden 1 monsters in your hand, and if you do, draw 1 card for each. Very interesting card that one is. Now all I have to do is collect all 942 cards, and I'm golden. Like I said, this will be uploaded as a single video, ladies and gentlemen, so I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you did, if you are, sorry, kick the shit out of the like button. Beat the absolute crap out of that like button, notification bell to all, and of course hit the subscribe button to be informed when I upload next. Don't forget to share this around with your friends and family, as this will all help towards the channel's growth. There's another Incarnate. There's a Dark Magic Inheritance. And an Amulet Dragon. Then a Stronghold the Moving Fortress. I do like this card. Special summon this card in defense position as an effect monster. Attack nothing, defense 2000. This card is also still a trap card. While you control green gadget. While you control a green gadget, red gadget, and yellow gadget, this card's attack. This card gains 3000 attack. That is a pretty crazy card. There it is, the Royal Magical Library. I already have 3 copies of that card. Got 5 cards from that. $26 cards to go. Oh, sorry, 22 cards to go. Now 21. 22. Illusion Magic. I'm going to put together another deck with Dark Magician shit. Dark Magic Veil. Pay 1,000 life points. Special summon a dark spellcaster type monster from your hand or graveyard that is broken. I think that's my third copy of Dark Magic Circle. Hand destruction. Card destruction. "13 cards to go. Final keys. Final keys. If a monster with an original level of 7 or higher is sent from each player's field to the graveyard this turn, banish as many monsters from the graveyards as possible. Then you can special summon one the highest spellcaster. Special summon one the highest level spellcaster type monster among those banished monsters to your field. Your choice if tied." Kind of a useless card, to be honest. Dedication through light and darkness. Tribute one Dark Magician. Special summon one Dark Magician of Chaos from your hand or graveyard. So it means Dark Magician of Chaos is in fact legal. Because according to Dark Magician of Chaos effect, allow me to pull up that effect real quick. There is an Envoy of the Beginning. I do like that card. Here we go, Dank Magician of Chaos. Nice meme. During your end phase, if this card was normal or special summon this turn, you can target one spell card in your graveyard added to your hand. You can only use this effect with Dark Magician of Chaos once per turn. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle after damage calculation, banish that opponent's monster. If this face-up card would leave the field, banish it instead. So, in this regard, that was Dark Magician of Chaos. Let me just check the time real quick. 5:02 a.m. Nice. Come on. Well, that's all 942 cards in that deck. Okay. Let's make ourselves a Dark Magician deck, shall we? Dank Magicians. Nice meme. Hi. No dank magician girls. Oh, that's because she's an effect monster. At least Cyberstein can be used. Steam the Clock is now banned. It wasn't before. Here's something cool for you guys too. You're actually learning from me. Grabbing a new deck recipe off of me. That's Magician's Rod. Now all we need is Magician's Robe, which I believe is level 4. Skilled Dark Magician. I will take 2 of those, please. Where the hell is Magician's Robe? There. Alright, that's all I need. All I need to do is go to spells. I believe the first 2 spells are quick plays. There's one of them, Illusion Magic. Ooh. Yeah, because why not? That card is so hard to pull off. I like that effect. I believe there are some normal spell cards I can use here. Ah, yes, the Eye of Timaeus. Of course, broken. Continue a spell. 3 Eternal Soul, 3 Black Magic Circle, and 1 Spellcaster's Village. And I should be golden. And the last monsters I need are all extra deck monsters. And then I have me a top tier Dark Magician deck. Continuous trap. Trap. One thing you should watch out for, ladies and gentlemen, is please bear in mind you will brick hard in this deck if you're not careful. Spellcaster's Village. GHIJKL MNOPQRS. There we go. Secret Village of the Spellcasters. Alright, now the only two extra deck monsters we need. So Fusion Monster. The Eye of Timaeus can bring out the following card. There we go. Actually, I'm going to throw all 3 copies of them in. Because what happens is, I have level 7s, okay? These 2. And when they get detached, I can special summon them back from the dead. And once I have 3 copies of... Wait a minute. It's a dark effect monster for level 7. Dark level 7. There it is. Magician of Dark Illusion. Put one of these in the trunk, one of these in the trunk, and one of these in the trunk. There it is, Dark Illusion Magician. Now here's what happens. This card's name becomes Dark Magician while on the field. You can only use each of these effects of Magician of Dark Illusion once per turn. During your opponent's turn, if you activate a spell or a trap card, or effect, except during the damage step, you can special summon this card from your hand. If you activate a spell, card, trap, or effect while this card is face up on your field, except during the damage step, you can target one Dark Magician in your graveyard, special summon it. This effect can only be used once while this card is face up on the field. The last thing I need is Magician's Navigation, so that is a normal trap. I don't mind having 43 cards in my deck. To be honest, I could also use this. And I don't have... what's his face? So I will take the 41 cards but drop this on the side. Because I can always swap that card out with this card. Metaverse. If my actually, good point. I'm going to trunk that card and just put this back in the main. Because I can activate this card. So, Dank Magicians. I'm going to go deck options, select the Duelist. And let's use someone dark, shall we? Alexis Rhodes, her different artwork. I wonder how old Alexis was in Arc 5. That would be nice. Aporia, there we go. Hey. Alright, single player. Let's try this deck out. Alright. A blast from the past. And we've already went through this. You can rewind the video to hear it. Dank Magicians. I'll go second because of the heartbreaking I will get in my hand. Okay, I'll discard a Dark Magician Girl. Special summon this monster from the hand. Activate the effect. And a Dark Magician. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. That hand was pretty heartbreaked. Let's try this again. Damn, it took me all night to drink a single protein drink. Oh, hallelujah! Oh, hallelujah! Apprentice Illusionist Magician. Thank you! Dank Magic Circle. This is where the fun begins. Activate activate the effect, I'm gonna grab me an Eternal Soul, mate. Set one face down. Set another face down. Tribute the magician's... what's his face? Okay. Alright, here we go. This is going to be absolutely crazy. I'm about to pull off one of the weirdest combos I've ever done. Are you guys ready? Because it's about to get lively. I activate the effect of Eternal Soul. Special summon a Dank Magician from my hand or graveyard. I'm gonna choose Dank Magician. I'm gonna special summon this bastard in attack mode. And then I'm gonna use the effect of Dank Magic Circle to banish this face down and activate the effect of Magician's Robe in my graveyard. Ooh, I can get even more broken with this effect. Cool. And then I'm going to tribute that Dank Magician. And then I'm going to special summon Magician's Robe in defense mode because I can. And then that card goes banish. Ah. Fuck. Ooh. Your opponent has declared battle. No, I will fight. That's fine. That's fine. You gotta destroy it. Don't put Unico on distortion. I'm gonna special summon a Dank Magician from my graveyard. In attack mode. Because I can. And then I'm gonna activate the effect of Dank Magic Circle again to banish this face down. And then I'm going to normal summon Dank Magician's Rod again. And then activate its effect. Because I can. And then I'm going to set this incredibly dangerous card face down. Because I can. Bye-bye, big peace golem. I'm gonna banish 1, 2. What do I want? Yeah, I'll grab this again. And then I might tribute this card because it has 3 counters. To special summon Dank Magician. And then activate the effect of Dank Magic Circle to banish this monster. Ooh. I can use a rank 6 spellcaster type Exceed monster I control as a material. Once per turn, you can detach one Exceed material from this card. Special summon one spellcaster type normal monster from your hand or deck with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have got to get this card out here. I don't believe I have any rank 6 spellcaster type monsters. Activate the effect. And then I'm gonna chain it to special summon a dank magician from the graveyard. Oh. This is so busted. This is so fucking busted. Excuse my French, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Okay. And then I will go Ebon High Magician in defense mode. Because I can. I'll pop him up there in the extra monster zone. Why not? That's a really awesome effect. This is just stupid funny. This is ridiculously funny. I'm loving every minute of this. This is hilarious. 4,100 points of damage here. And then 3,000 points of damage here. This card's just useless. Yeah, this card is getting entirely swapped out. Ooh, dank magician girl. Hello, sweetheart. She's pretty much very sexually appealing, isn't she? Yeah, why don't you finish him off? Yusei and Jack's duel had summoned forth a massive flaming dragon. Everyone seemed shocked, except for one man, Rex Goodwin, the head of Sector Security. What is that? Is that a dragon? What kind of trick is this, Yusei? The mighty beast has emerged from its slumber. What's happened to my body? I've never seen this glowing mark on my arm before. What? I'm not the only one with a mark? So you know what this is, Jack? You do, don't you? Jack, say something. What's going on? You are in violation of Code 36B, which states that no residents of Satellite may enter New Domino City. By order of the Social Maintenance Department, we are placing you under arrest. Do not try to run. We have you surrounded. Oh man, I've got no escape. Even if I did manage to get away, I still don't know what that mark on my arm was. Let's do that again. That was fun. I want the 6th card. Ring a ding ding, baby! Fuck you! No more spell activations for you, you say? Yeah, give me that, please. 1, 2. Oh yeah. And I'm just going to end my turn right there. And then I'm gonna flip over this card. Okay. I just realized I could swap the Dark Magic Inheritance out with sorry. Burning Dark Magic out with Thousand Knives. Or Dark Magic Attack. I could play with 46 cards, to be honest. With such a broken deck. Just remove the just remove this guy. Okay. And I'll just turn into broken mode. The hell did you set 2 monsters face down? Ooh. I like where this is going. Ebon Illusion Magician. Okay, I will take that. And I can settle summon Dark Magician from the hand, I believe. Poke. Dark Magician. From my extra. Oh my god. No. fucking way. Okay, confirmed. Dark Magicians is the most OP deck in the game. Because this card becomes Dark Magician while it's on the field in the graveyard, your opponent cannot target spell. Oh, okay, this is a dragon too. Your opponent cannot target spell or trap cards you control with card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by card effects. So, get wrecked. And I'll dank Burning Magic. No, that's going to be swapped out. I think I know what to swap out. The Dank Burning Magic for 3 Dark Magic attacks. And for 3 Dark 1,000 Knives, I will be swapping the Eternal Spirit. And then I will be dropping Dank Magic Circle to 2, Eternal Soda 2, and removing the Metaverse and exchanging it with 3 copies of... I'll be removing 1 Magician's Rod, 1 Magician's Robe, and removing the Metaverse in exchange for 3 Magician's Navigation. Dank Magician Navigation. So, yeah, why not? I'll use magic because why the fuck not? Add up to 2 copies of Dank Magician from your deck and or graveyard to your hand. This is retarded. See ya. Klobba. Klobba. And welcome to the wonderful world of A Blast from the Past, normal and reverse complete. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I have returned. Game elapsed time of 1 hour and a half, plus or minus 15 minutes. Again, this is the Royal Australian here. Sorry, I'm eating breakfast. Okay. The facility normal and reverse up next. Narration mode enabled. After his capture by sector security at Carbotome, Yusei was sent to court for sentencing. Yusei was marked with tracking dye on his left cheek and put on a bus bound for a prison, known as the Facility. Yusei was placed into a cell with another teammate named Tenzin Yanagi. And the two immediately became friends. Yeah, great to be back. You're so much nicer than my last roommate. What's a guy like you doing here? Me? Because I collect cards. Everyone does that. But mine are illegal relics from ancient civilizations. That sounds pretty cool. I wish I could see some. Ta-da! I've been stuck here so many times that I've learned how to sneak in my entire deck past the guards. And it's a good thing I did. Why? We're not allowed to duel in this prison. You got a lot to learn, Sonny. Dueling is the only way to stay safe. And you'll learn that lesson soon enough. But as long as we got these cards, we're set. In the facility, it was illegal to carry decks and duel. However, that didn't stop the prisoners from sneaking their decks in and dueling for respect. Yusei and Tenzin were quickly confronted by an ex-dueling champion named Bolt Tanner. Much to the amusement of the other inmates, Yusei borrowed Tenzin's treasure deck in order to accept Tanner's challenge. Say hello to my Duel Stadium, newbie. Now let me tell you how things work around here. First day in, everyone duels. You duel good, you get your respect. But don't get no ideas because I'm the best. Prove it, Tanner. Duel you? Against that worthless treasure deck? Oh please, I want a challenge. And you'll get one. You said we duel here for respect, and I think it's time you learn what that really means. Take magicians, because why not? Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes, baby. That was retarded. Holy cow. Ebon High Magician. Activate the effect, banish. And punch you in the face. I used to be a pro, but I've never dueled anyone quite like you. You're good. You got a name, newbie? It's Yusei. My time in the spotlight is long gone, but I want to do everything I can to get you to the world of the pros. What do you say? You interested? Very. You'd have to unlock the dual avatars relevant to their deck. Just so you guys are aware. So you'd unlock Bolt Tenor there. Okay. Well. You can't do shit now. The vacuum cleaner. No, I don't want to use the effect now. Now I'll use it. There we go. And here's the interesting thing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. This card's name becomes on the field. Dark Magician. Well, on the field. Okay. Oh my. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Aims the infinity. Ow. Well, that was disappointing. I did not see that coming. Ow. You keep opening fire. Chronomally Mayan machine. Or as I like to call it, the Chronomally vacuum cleaner, because that's what it looks like. Alright, moving on to the lockdown duel. Narration mode enabled. At 1 hour and a half plus or minus 15. 1 hour and 45 minutes plus or minus 15 minutes. This is the Royal Australia.
Soon after his duel with Bolt Tanner, Yusei had an unfortunate run-in with the chief of the facility, Mr. Armstrong. I found smuggled magazine in Tanner's cell. I found smuggled magazines in Tanner's cell. You'll know that's against the rules. But I know he couldn't have gotten them alone. His accomplice has 1 hour to step forward. After that, everyone here is going to pay the price. Don't like it? Then you ought to figure out who helped him out. If I were you, Maggots, I'd start by questioning his friends. There is no need for everyone to suffer. Tanner's friend just needs to fess up. If he doesn't, I got no problem putting you all in permanent lockdown. Sorry, all of you in permanent lockdown. Get real. You got something you want to say, newbie? There are no magazines. We both know that. No magazines, huh? So I'm just punishing Tanner because I feel like it? I don't know why you're doing this, but I know that Tanner wouldn't do anything wrong. You're abusing your authority, Armstrong. I can't just stand here and let you accuse me of being unfair in front of everyone. To prove that I'm a reasonable man, I'll let you duel me out here where your fellow inmates can watch. And if you win, I'll pardon Tanner's offense. But if I happen to win the duel, then no one here but me gets put in lockdown. You got a deal. What are you thinking? You can't duel him, you don't have a deck. If you're hoping to use mine, the chief took my cards from me earlier. He took mine too. My beloved treasures. Luckily, with the help of the other inmates in the facility, USA had a little surprise for Mr. Armstrong. Let's skip ahead to later that night. Well, there he is. Well, here he is. Little punk with a big mouth. And I thought you might back down. After all, you're not allowed to have a deck in the facility. And you need a deck to duel. Since you're showing up empty-handed, I win by forfeit. Now get him out of my sight. I have a deck right here. But, what the? Where did you find those cards? You don't get it. You think we're a bunch of punks who'll gladly turn on each other. That's not how it is. They lent me their cards so that I can take you down. Alright then. Even though you're breaking the rules, I'm willing to uphold my end of the deal. Guards, prepare the duel discs. Yoink! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. George W. Bush, 1998. Wait a minute, or was that George W. Bush in 2004? Somebody correct me down in the comments below. Where is that meme from? Okay. You can't play the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, everyone wants to see me use my dank magician deck because it's such a meme deck with no monsters left in the field. I summon Dark Magician, declare a direct attack, you know. Hello there. This card just became useful. Hey Armstrong. 15 minutes early for fuel consumption. Mr. Armstrong, I have no intention of attacking. Yet. Thanks for the extra 5 cards, loser. I'll take that back. I'll take this back. And I'll also take my solo morning back. That'll do. And I'll end my turn there too. You can hide behind your trolley stall deck all you want. But, you just made a massive mistake. I don't think so, somehow. That's one. Good night to you. I'll add me this back. I'll set Solomon face down, because why not? Because you're going to be losing the next card you draw. It's time to start inflicting damage, shall we? 1, 2. This is an added precautionary measure. We'll discard this. Because I'm going to be returning it to the top of the deck. One, two, three. I'll discard that Sanctuary the Parshat card. One, two, three. Discard this. Right where I fucking wanted you. Oh, hell yes. One, two, three. Oh, no you don't. Hell yes. I'm so damn confident that I'm just going to discard all these useless cards. Time for you to hit the bricks, buddy. Good night. He won! He won! Never a doubt. Put him in lockdown. But what about our deal? We don't have any deal. Take him away. I don't think so, Mr. Armstrong. I saw the entire duel, and I'm afraid the only person going away is you. Goodwood. I mean, sir. I don't see how the facility can be run effectively if no trust exists between the guards and the inmates. Pack your things, Armstrong.
You're fired.
Sorry about that, guys. I was rolling me a smoke. Game elapsed time of 2 hours. 15 minutes, plus or minus 15. The take back is up next. think I reversed dueled Yusei, I believe. Stand by. I may need to check that. As a matter of fact, I've not reversed dueled yet. Just what I wanted. What was that monster in his graveyard? Was that a spellcaster? It was. Just received a notification about the division community.
Okay, from these 4 duels, you'll unlock the following 4 decks.
For 5D's, you unlock Mr. Armstrong's
Power the Battery Man deck, because that is the only time you'll be dueling him. In the campaign for 5D's, in those 4 duels, 5D's by Duelist. Red Dragon Resonator. Tetsu Trudge. And Mr. Armstrong gives you Iron Chain Laws. You unlock his Security Dogs deck. Let's continue. The Take Back. Narration mode enabled. Shortly after defeating Armstrong, Yusei was released from the facility under Rex Goodwin's orders. Before he left, Bolt had one last gift for him. This card is going to help you get your jewel runner back. Bolt gave Yusei a monster card, Giant Ushioni. I overheard the guards talking about your sweet ride and how it's locked up in the impound center. Take this card to a store named Bootleg, order some milk, and ask for Blister. He'll help you out. Meanwhile, back at Sector Security. Are you sure about this? If you let him go, we might never find him again. It's obvious to me that Yusei's Mark of the Dragon won't reappear while he's trapped inside the walls of the facility. It's time for a change of scenery. Besides, I never said we were letting him go. You're gonna track him. Oh, you are so sneaky. With Yusei free to roam New Domino City, I have selected an elite task force to keep him under surveillance and watch for any signs of the reappearance of his mark. And if his mark shows up again, that proves he is one of the signers that I have been searching for. With the help of Blister, Yusei was able to sneak into the Sector Security Impound Center in order to recover his jewel runner. Unfortunately, Trudge was already waiting to spring a trap. Just hope this ID passcode. I just hope this ID and passcode work. Nice! Reunited at last with my jewel runner. Ha ha ha! I'm starting to think you like me, Yusei. I'm starting to think you like me, Yusei. Why else would you constantly go out of your way to make sure we keep meeting up like this? Although I gotta say, this is probably your craziest stunt yet. What on earth were you thinking? I just want my jewel runner back, Trudge. Actually, that runner is now the property of Sector Security. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Give yourself up right now, and I'll forget that you broke into the vault when I'm filing the report. No chance. You're not leaving me any choice. If you don't surrender, I'll have to make you surrender with a jewel. Dank magicians, let's go.
Because I'm dank?
Ooh. Ugh. That's a nasty looking card.
Well. Another wiretap. Wow. I just can't seem to catch a break. There we go. Narration mode unpaused.
Yusei was able to successfully escape Trudge and the other sector security forces, but not without a cost. During the escape, Yusei crashed his Duel Runner in an alley, leaving him unconscious. Luckily, he was rescued from arrest by the twins Leo and Luna. Let's do the take back reverse. Going with Dank Magician again. Should make a Demise Ruin deck. Tell me in the comments below, guys, if you want to see me unlock. Sorry, unlock. Unbox a TV. They say this effect can only be used once while this card is face up on the field. Well, hello, sweetheart. Oops. I'm going to wait, because there is a particular card on the top of my deck that you're about to see me draw. And there it is. You say it's been lovely working with you. Activate the effect, Magician's Rod. Dark Magician Inheritance. Dark Magic Inheritance. Eternals. Yep. With no muscles left in the film. I saw a dark magician. Declare a direct attack. Fuck. This man just what? This game just developed into a real meme. Dank magician. Black magic circle banishes that back row because I don't like it. And there we go. The take back. The two decks we unlocked there. And I believe this is the last time we'll duel Tetsu Trudge. We unlock the Enforcers. The Law Enforcers. When we reverse dueled Yuso, we unlocked a gift from the inmates. This is like a structure deck. To be honest, not a very powerful deck. Now, I'll tell you what this deck is. It ain't a very good deck. But still just as broken. Here's a Blast from the Past. You say Blast from the Past deck. When we reverse, shall you say we unlock his treasure deck? And I believe we unlock Turbo Warrior, the take back. In that regard as well. I'm going to take a break now, guys, and I'll get back to you guys as soon as I've had my rest. Thank you. Okay, I'm back after my resting period. Let's continue with 5D's. But first up, I need to check to see if I've reverse dueled Tetsu Trudge. Sorry, reverse dueled Yusei here. I'll be right back with you guys. And it turns out I have, so let's move on to the next. To the next duel. He's waking up. Narration mode enabled. Who are you? We found you in the alley downstairs. So we brought you up here. My name's Leonard, but you can call me Leo. This is my sister Luna. We're twins, in case you couldn't tell. Not identical twins, because she's a she and I'm a he. Obviously, because she's a she's a she and I'm a he. So who are you, mister? What's your name? I have no idea. I've never met anyone with amnesia before. You're obviously a duelist with that sweet jewel on us, so maybe this will jog your memory. Tell me if this looks familiar. Well, does this Fortune Cup invite ring a bell? Fortune Cup. Yeah! It's this big tournament between a bunch of people that Kappa Corp randomly selected. It's gonna be huge. And get this, they selected me. I'm gonna be in it. Actually, they selected me. They technically selected Luna, but Luna's too scared to enter, so I'm gonna pretend to be her and enter and win that thing. No one's gonna believe you're me, Leo. Why wouldn't they? We're twins. We look alike. I'm a girl. I'm pretty. I'll wear makeup. Thanks for trying to help, but this Fortune Cup thing isn't ringing any bells. I should get out of here. I shouldn't trouble you guys anymore. But you still don't know who you are! Before you go, I got one more idea. I challenge you to a duel, Mr. Amnesia Man. Jack Atlas said the way that a duelist. Jack Atlas said that the way a duelist duels reveals who he really is. So if you duel me, you might remember who you are. I guess it couldn't hurt. To everyone's surprise, the duel did indeed clear Yusei's mind, and he remembered exactly who he was. Soon after, Yusei left the twins only to encounter the very person who had caused his amnesia in the first place. I was starting to think you didn't like me. I'm here to take you in, Yusei. So you're gonna come quietly? Officer Trudge, aren't you supposed to be guarding the Candles and Calendars kiosk at the Outer Rim Mall? Stop interfering with official police duty. I didn't get your name, Short Stack. Short Stack. Special Deputy Lazar. I work for the Director General. And I outrank you. Ooh. Mr. Feudo, we would like you to participate in the Fortune Cup. If you refuse, I will arrest your 4 friends in the satellite for the crime of... I'll make something up later. The next day, Yusei received another visit from his rival Jack Atlas. What brings you here? I heard you'll be at the Fortune Cup. I got a deal for you and your Stardust Dragon. If you win, you can keep the card. If I win, I get the card. Then you and me are straight. Straight? What about my friends? What are you talking about? Your purple-haired pal Lazar stopped by, and if I don't duel, they pay. Well then, you'll definitely need your Stardust Dragon now, won't you? And just so we're clear, I don't know anything about this threat. Got it? I duel for me. Goodwin's got his own agenda. I'll see you at the Fortune Cup. Meanwhile, Rex, Goodwin, and Lazar met to discuss another Fortune Cup participant. I made sure the Black Rose got an invitation. She'll be dueling here along with Yusei. And all is going as planned. Soon the Crimson Dragon will rise. At the Fortune Cup, all the participants finally came together for the ultimate dueling competition. They gave me 2 sweet and sours. Yum. Thank you. Sorry, I'm eating dinner at the same time. Mouthful of food. Oh. At the Fortune Cup, all the participants finally came together for the ultimate dueling competition. Since Luna was too afraid to compete in the duel herself, Leo gladly took her place. How do I look? This is embarrassing. Come on, Luna, chill out. I bet it's like looking in the mirror. A broken mirror. Meanwhile, Rex, Goodwin, and Lazar met once again to discuss the competition. The tournament. Everything is in order. Our NAD tractor will pick up... our D tractor will pick up even the tiniest energy signals emitted by the signers. We'll know for certain who the signers are. Excellent. Now the first duel of the Fortune Cup begins. It's Gregor versus Luna. I mean, Leo. It's an honor to be dueling you today, Gregor. Put it there, pal. Miss Luna. You've quite a strong grip for a young lady. Oh, everyone at school calls me a tomboy. I do like Greiger's deck. I'm contemplating on just using my Dank Magicians though. I'll just use my Dank Magicians. Cool. Card is stupid broken. Card's broken. Might as well. You just got knocked the hell out. I can't believe I lost. Man, this stinks. Bravo, Mr. Greiger. That was quite an explosive duel. Your intel's wrong. You said you were looking for a girl. That kid was obviously a boy. It seems we were the victims of a little identity prank. Luna must have a twin. Later on, in Rex Goodwin's office. The NAD, the D tra- the D detector didn't pick up any NAD readings from the kid that was dueling, but it did end up getting a signal from a girl in the stands. Keep an eye on her. Crikey! Seal on the sweet and sour is hard to break. There we go. I like me sweet and sour. Do I give a rat's, dude? What? This guy? Oh yes. Sorry about that, guys. Brief hold there. What? Dank Magician Inheritance. Dank Magic Inheritance. My hand pricked. Sweet and sour. My primary focus right now is the clear completion of this game. This 5D's campaign. But at the same time, when a man's gotta eat, a man's gotta eat. He ain't got no excuses. Burden of the Mighty. Now that's a threatening card. Oh, hello. Not very fresh lettuce. And here we go. Operations. How the hell is this card unaffected by that effect? Houston, we have a problem. Okay, that's that one done. I'll cut the recording here, finish my dinner, and I'll get back to you guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Wow, that was an unusually big meal. Especially for someone that's kind of a small guy. So if you hear me light up a cigarette, that's because I'm a smoker, obviously, of 8 years. Going on 9. Started at the end of 17 years old and... Alright, let's move on. The lockdown duel. We've completed that. We've completed the take back. We've completed Welcome to the Fortune Cup. Now we're on Surprise Surprise. Surprise, motherfucker! Now we come to Yusei's first duel of the Fortune Cup. His first opponent was said to be a man named Shira, however, at the last minute, a different opponent entered the arena. Surprise, surprise, didn't expect to see me out here, did ya? You game to duel at a pace? Trust me, you didn't want to duel Shira. That guy's a real bore. Let's do this. Well. Okay. Yeah, illusion magic just becomes a brick in the deck. I think I'll drop down to 2 of those. Nice meme. Deck or graveyard? Right? Yeah, deck or graveyard. First opening 1. In the hand. Activate illusion magic. Tribute that 1 from the hand. Get both of them back. Then activate Dark Magic Inheritance. Let me Dark Magic expended. GG. Ah! Narration mode unpaused. That was a great duel, Hunter. That was a really great duel, Hunter. Don't think I'll take this loss for sitting down, you say? I need to get this campaign out in the future. Oh boy, my hand is totally bricked. Start striking. Oh, holy shit. Cards busted. Okay. Alright, that was surprise, surprise. Second round showdown is up next, but I'll do that later. Right now I need to take a break. So see you guys in a bit. Alright guys, I'm back. Let me just mute the TV real quick so you don't hear the game's audio through the camera. There we go. Second round showdown. I'll be right back. Looking up to see if I would reverse duel with Greiger. Sorry, Hunter Pace. Now let's go. Second round showdown, baby. But there is one thing I want to check to see how many episodes there are in ZEXAL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. I might have to check my videos real quick, because I don't think I recorded one of them. Anyway, it's always good to get a good look-see into the amount of videos you've recorded, because I only have 24 videos. Oh yeah, the reason why I only have 24 videos? Here's why. And you're gonna love this. ZEXAL, I did this and this in one video. Then proceeded to do the remaining 23 of them. Alright. Back to 5D's. Second round showdown. Here we go. Narration mode enabled. Yusei's next duel was against Greiger. Rex Goodwin hoped that Greiger's power would cause Yusei to call forth the Crimson Dragon. However, before the duel, Yusei and Greiger had a small confrontation. After Greiger caught Leo attempting to sneak into his shop to get a preview of his new duel runner, he returned the boy back home. Leo wanted a sneak peek at my new duel runner like everyone else out there. You gonna call security? Haha! No. He reminds me of my own little brother. I'm not gonna punish him just because he's trying to help you win our duel tomorrow. It won't make a difference. You're still going down. There's quite a bit riding on this tournament for me and my future. What about you? Why are you dueling here? For my friends. I don't have a choice. Let me guess. Goodwin made you an offer you couldn't refuse, right? How did you know? Did he come to you too? He offered me a chance to rebuild my family's village. I need his power to help rebuild my village. It was consumed by fire and destruction in a natural disaster unlike anything that ever seen before. Director Goodwin promised to help me, but not until I promised to help him with his quest. Greiger, don't you see that he's using you? If it's the only way to rebuild my village, then I'll let him use me all he wants. Sorry, but I have to win tomorrow, no matter what. Finally, Yusei and Greiger met in the arena. You call that thing a jewel runner, Yusei? Did it come with training wheels? Just because you're bigger doesn't mean you're better, Greiger. Yeah, right. Talk to me after the duel's done. Good luck, because you're gonna need it. Then I'll go with my memes. In the comments below this video after it's uploaded. Let me know what your most funniest meme is. My favorite. I've got a few favorite memes. One is, "Are you sure about that?" The other is, "But wait, there's more." Another is, "Surprise, motherfucker." And another is, "Many miles away is, what? Fuck off. That's over half of you Tiger players, you overconfident shitheads." For his RBT5 Super Unicorn review, that's also linked below. Shoutouts to Seagate, as usual. They tried to repair a dead drive. But there's just one issue here. What these guys don't know is that even if the heads are microscopic, it can still read the drive because it has lasers designed to read data in the smallest amount of density possible. That's why hard disk drives are rather dense. What's going on the board is the actual, what's going on the drive is the actual PCB itself. They didn't replace it. The drive would have worked then. All they had to do was program the old firmware onto the new firmware. I can say this though. The drive was being understood as a USB device through a SATA conversion cable. However, it was not getting enough power. So Seagate blew all the metallic dust out of the drive. Cool. Perfect. Thank you! Fuck you! Because I'm just gonna get another one anyway. I can only activate one of them per turn. Wow. You done messed up. I think I'll take this.
She gains attack based on the amount of dark magicians in the graveyard, just so you guys are aware. Plus, she's very, under the word cute. Get that monster out of my sight, please. Cool. See ya. She's stronger than a dark magician. Nope. That's the only time when that card becomes useful, if you control these two monsters. There was a bit of a bug with that card. Even though I may control... if you control monsters whose original names are Dark Magician and Dark Magician Go, destroy all cards your controls. On a numerous amount of occasions in this video, ladies and gentlemen, you will see that, you know, I've had either a Dark Magician Girl on the field or a Dark Magician on the field. In a Magician's Rod, or a Magician of Dark Illusion, which becomes Dark Magician while on the field, or in the graveyard, but it's not treated as a spell card per se. Sorry, not spell card. It's not treated as a Dark Magician originally. That's fine. On a numerous amount of occasions, you have seen this card, that card, Dark Burning Magic, becoming extremely useless. And for this reason, that card is bugged. Because even though I control other monsters, that card should still be usable. Regardless. As per the rules. Let's end this duel. Look, I didn't even have to exceed from it. Ryger, are you okay? I'm fine, but it's not over. I told you about my village, and the fire and destruction, but I've learned the truth. I hacked into Goodwin's personal files before the duel and discovered it wasn't a natural disaster. Goodwin decided to use our village as a little testing ground. He tried to resurrect his precious Crimson Dragon, but he couldn't control its energy. He's going to expose everything. He's going to expose everything! We must silence him! Don't worry, no one's going to believe him. Gregor, are you sure about all of this? I saw the files myself, I'm certain about it, you say. And now Goodwin's gonna answer for all of his lies. Gregor attempted to attack Goodwin, but he was immediately arrested by Sector Security. People of New Domino City, it is always a terrible tragedy when a gifted duelist, like our very own Gregor, suffers a complete nervous and emotional breakdown
following such an intense duel. But rest assured that he'll get all the help he needs. Yusei, promise me you'll take down Goodwin once and for all? Yusei nods there. Tell you, if I just continue like this and blitz through this campaign, I'm gonna have it rendered and uploaded by the time, you guys say hip hip hooray. Let me just prevent the recorder from stopping at 1 hour. There we go. Ouch kabibble. Let's try this again because my hand was heavily bricked. Well, Not bad, 5,500 attack in total. And if my spellcaster gets destroyed, that's okay. Basically, the Dark Illusionist Magician, I think that's what the card's name is. I'm not too sure. Apprentice Illusion Magician, there we go. Basically, the Apprentice Illusion Magician is just a better Dark Magician girl. And that's the second round showdown. So let's see what the two duels get us. For Greiger, I believe. First Greiger with Leo versus... Oh no, that's a whale of a ride. Oops. Welcome to the Fortune Cup. We get this deck. And then we get this deck from Leo. Mighty Morphtronic. And Greiger. We get Stop Reactor. Now with Yusei versus Greiger, we get second round showdowns Dark Strike Reactor and Yusei's second round showdown Armory Warrior, which is quite a beautiful deck. All it needs is a swap out of Snat Steel with something else like Brain Control, and we're golden. Alright, let's continue. Jewel of Dragons. Now this lovely looking little girl, or however old she is, has a very wild crush on Yusei. Narration mode enabled. Akiza, also known as the infamous Black Rose Witch, was next to battle Yusei. Before it was underway, she met with her mentor, Seo. Akiza, Goodwood and his people are part of the Order of Eliaster, a group seeking to resurrect the force known as the Crimson Dragon. If allowed to return, the dragon will bring the world to its knees. That's where we come in. We, the Archaean movement, will stop Goodwin and lead the world down the right path. Sounds like a good time. Speaking of time, it's almost time for your duel with Yusei.
The final round of the Fortune Cup was about to begin. Then we have dank magicians. Dank memes. Phoenixian Seed. Oops, I forgot to open fire. But then again, we also need to be very, very careful. That backer is looking pretty strong. Finish the freshly set card. Don't really care about that card. An update for War Thunder is downloading. This is a bug fix, I believe. Nice, good. Summon my Dark Magician go next. And because I have 3 Dark Magician on the field, and this card. Good night. I'll apply the effect of it to Dark Magician go. And then exceed summon illusion. Hey, it worked that time. Dark Fitting Magic worked that time. Okay. It's a dead straight up OTK. Akiza, I think you've done enough damage for one day, Mr. Feudo. Akiza's coming home with me. Dank memes time. Dank memes.
It's a good thing I went second. Alright. Activate the effect. Thank you. I'll take another one, please. Set this card face down. That's right. I can protect even my own monsters with that effect. Ebon, illusion magician. Watch what happens when a normal person attack me. See ya. Alright, in those two duels, we will unlock the following two decks. Wait a minute. I need to check what campaign duel it is. Duel of Dragons. Okay. Alright, we unlock Stardust Prevention. And for Keys' deck, we go all the way back up the top. Dark Black Rose. Sorry, no. Phoenixian Black Rose. Alright, let's go to the next duel. Okay, here we are, the Fortune Cup finale. After the duel with the Black Rose Witch, USA uncovered Goodwin's plans for the Crimson Dragon and confronted him. Time to talk. You forced me into this tournament, you threatened me, and you locked up my friends. I want to know the truth. I'm not dueling Jack until you tell me why you've done this. Are you dense, you say? It's because of this mark. He wants the Crimson Dragon's power. So he's been trying to gather everyone who has a mark. He got me here by lying to me, buttering me up, and manipulating me. Oh, come on. You're making me sound so devious. Jack, you wanted to be the Turbo Duel champion. Yeah, but I wanted to earn that title. At this point, I'm starting to think you've been rigging everything. You set me up as bait for Yusei. Goodwin knew that you would come after me if I did everything exactly as he asked. Don't be ridiculous. I didn't even know Yusei until you dueled him that night in the arena. Do you honestly expect me to believe this is all some big coincidence? I have a demand to make. You got what you wanted. Yusei's here, isn't he? So let his friends go. I want this duel to be legit. No threats, no gimmicks, just us. If that is what my champion wants, then so be it. So, the battle between Yusei Fudo and Jack Atlas began. This is it. I'm finally gonna show you that you don't have what it takes to be the best, Yusei. Are you sure we should be doing this? There's still a lot we don't know about the Crimson Dragon. This is exactly what I'm talking about, Yusei. You have no guts. Fine, Jack, let's duel. As usual, my notifications go off on my phone. Sorry about that. Grab your whiskey and get in here. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, got it.
Wait, so you're chief, so that means the captain and lieutenant's involved, right?
Yeah.
Is that how it works? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I looked at the actual CHP,
I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. I just had a very long resting period for an entire day. I was pretty burnt out. The CPU in my head was overheating, so let's get back to it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it was when I was versing Jack Atlas. The Fortune Cup finale. So we're gonna have to do this again, but I'm gonna skip over the storyline. The narration bit. Narration mode has been paused until end of video. So I'm going to go back to my dank magicians. Because this deck is just... it's stupid broken. By the way, Dark Burning Magic only works when you have a Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl on the field. Nice. I don't know why it didn't add me the what's his face? The Magician's Rod. Ow. And I'll activate the effect. Get me a Tony Soul. This card's on the field as I can use this card. Shit, I need to mute that. Sorry about that, guys. No, I don't want to activate the effect of Dark Magic Circle. But I will activate the effect of Magician's Rod. Because what I'm going to do... I think this is mistiming. Or does it only work when a monster is destroyed by battle? Each time a monster your opponent controls attacks or is attacked, place one. Oh, okay. It only works on a monster. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate Eternal Soul. Banish this. I don't think this effect can activate. I'm going to set this card face down. The original name of this card is Dark Magician, so I don't know why that didn't work. I kind of made a ton of misplays here. Yeah, a bunch of misplays here.
You can go away. Dark magic inheritance. Because it's fun. Just, you know, use that card. No monsters left in the field. I summon Dark Magician and declare a direct attack. Due to the intensity of the duel, the Crimson Dragon was finally summoned forth. Narration mode unpaused. It's the sign we've been waiting for. The Crimson Dragon will soon awake from its long slumber. Just one question about all that. I thought we needed 5 signers, but we only have 4. The little girl, Akiza, Yusei, and Jack. I know who the 5th signer is. You do? How exciting. That means we can unlock all of its power. That's right, Lazar. But first, we must see if we can harness the immense power the dragon summoning will create. The Crimson Dragon summoning will create. After the Crimson Dragon was successfully summoned, Rex Goodwin revealed himself to be the final signer. He revealed a vision to the other 4 signers of a future that they needed to prevent. The vision was of New Domino City's destruction, and it could only be prevented by the ones who inherited the Crimson Dragon's power. During the vision, Yusei was able to defeat Jack and claim victory. Jack, are you okay? You beat me. I don't know how you did it, but you're the champ now. If that vision is true, none of this matters because it looks like we all might lose. We're in danger. Both New Domino City and the satellite might be destroyed. We have to unite to stop it from happening. Immediately after their epic duel, Yusei was proclaimed as champion. Let's go reverse duel. Dank memes again. Meg and Capital G thinks that Skull Servants have a 100% win ratio. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, it does not. I tried Skull Servants, and I couldn't even activate a single one of their effects. Or maybe. I will take the Dank Magician. I'll pop you and you there. And there it is. Dong. With no monsters left in the field, I summon Dark Magician. Declare a direct attack. Attack. Yeah, you and you. Because this card is OP as hell. And you know what's funny? Out comes a third. Yeah. Stupid nuts, right? Out comes a fourth. $25, 3, 21. $5,600, 3,000. Yeah, this is GG. If my math is correct, it's 40. That's 4,600. 200 points remaining. Wow. Okay. Okay. Righto. Gains attack equal to the amount of attack your level 2 or lower monsters. Okay.
Activate the effect. Dark Magic Circle. Banish it. This deck's just way too broken. If only he had his Imperial Iron Wall on the field. That would have screwed up my deck completely. Now that duel's over and done with, let's move on to Super Sensory Shakedown. But before that, hold up. Fortune Cup Finale gives us the following two decks. Use Yu-Gi-Oh! GX 5D's. Okay. Duelist. Fortune Cup Finale gives us Stardust Junk. And for Jack, the hell? Red Dragon Blader. Red Dragon Archfiend. Narration mode enabled. Soon after the Fortune Cup ended, Yusei found himself in another duel against a man claiming to be a Dark Signer. After Yusei defeated his foe, he attempted to question him, but the individual had no memory of what had just transpired. The man seemed to be under some sort of mind control. However, this was the moment that Yusei met the journalist Carly Carmine. Hi, I'm Carly Carmine. I was hoping you'd tell me what it's like to be the first amateur to take on Domino City's new champ. And what happened here with this freaky dude in the hood? Hey, do you hear sirens? Who called security? We better get out of here before they start asking questions. About my interview! We'll finish it later. Later on, Yusei met up with Rex Goodwin to find answers about the Dark Signers. You say, the time has come for me to tell you the truth. Why don't we start with this mark? That is the mark of the Crimson Dragon. It belongs to those who protect our world from darkness, from the darkness. This darkness is dangerous. It can take on many forms, even those of your friends. But you will know their identities, for they will have the mark of the shadows. Mark of the shadows? You must mean the Darksigners. Just as you were chosen to protect the light, they chose to protect the darkness. They will stop at nothing to annihilate you. To increase their strength, they absorb human souls, even those of the innocent. You and your friends must combine your strengths and defeat the Darksigners. And if we can't, what if they release the shadows? If that should happen, well, you've already seen a glimpse of our fate. After talking with Goodwin, Yusei was dispatched to Satellite in order to seek out the Darksigners. That's when he met an old friend. Hey, Yusei! Good to see you, Crow. What have you been up to? You know me, still fighting the good fight, robbing the rich to feed the poor and all that. So I hear that you're some big shot champion now. Yeah, something like that. Bro, why are the streets so deserted? These creepy cats have been coming around lately. They spout these wacky teachings, trying to round up followers. I better look into this. Before too long, Crow and Yusei both came face to face with a Darksigner. Yusei! And his bird-brained friend, Callan Kessler. Is that really you? I thought you were gone forever. Wrong, Yusei. And while I was away, I made some new friends. And I believe you already dueled one of my associates. You mean the Darksigner? You're on their side? But you were once our friend. Once your friend, yes. But now, your enemy. Now get ready for the duel of your life. He's a Darksigner. This is what Goodwin was talking about when he said darkness may become in the form of a friend. May come in the form of a friend. During their duel, Callan summoned Earthbound Immortal Kapakapu, and the creature absorbed human souls throughout the arena. Callan then used his monster to defeat Yusei. Yusei's friends immediately rushed to Yusei's side. Meanwhile, Luna and Leo discussed their next move to help us stop the Darksigners. Since we fight evil, that means we're superheroes, and superheroes are always supposed to stick together. That's like their most important thing. I think their superpowers are most important. Anyway, you're absolutely right, Leo. Let's stick together here in this nice cozy mansion. What about Akiza? She may be a signer, but that doesn't mean we can trust her. She's a part of that weird Arcadia movement that's got all the psychics. Their main objective is to train duelists to inflict real damage. But Akiza would never really want to hurt people. Who knows? I say we stay as far away as possible. But Yanagi agreed that us heroes gotta stick together. What if she needs our help? Or what if Yusei's in trouble and we need Akiza's deck as backup? There's a million reasons why this is a good idea. Meanwhile, Leo, Luna, Bolt, and Tenzin travel to the Arcadia Movement headquarters to get help from Akiza. You want to see Akiza? She's awfully busy. What's so incredibly important that you've come all the way here? She has the mark of the dragon. That means she's a superhero. Luna and me are superheroes too. We're going to help our friend Yusei and fight the Darksigners and save the whole city. I've been monitoring some strange occurrences lately myself. I would love to help you. You would? My Arcadia movement represents all that is good. I promise you that I'll do everything I can. I'll promise to you that I'll do everything to stop this threat. Alright. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll go get Akiza. Unfortunately, the entire visit was a trap set up by a sayer. His intention was to test Leo's abilities to find out if they were similar to Luna's. Where's Luna? Where am I? Why am I chained up with this gizmo on my head? That hat detects latent psychic powers, assuming you have any. Latent? What? You said you were going to get Akiza and help us fight the Darksigners. I will make society pay for how they discriminated and treated psychics throughout time.
What are you gonna do to me? Take my brain or something?
Of course not. You're here to take a test, to see if you have the power of a psychic duelist. Akiza was just a preview. I have dozens more psychic duelists at my command. Psychics can do incredible things with their minds.
Does that mean Akiza's gonna help you get even? But she's supposed to be a hero.
A hero? She doesn't even know what I'm really doing here. Now what do you say we start that test?
Oh boy.
Say our psychic deck is actually pretty bad. Granted, it may be incredibly broken and all. Dark spreading magic is going to be useless here. Oh shit, that was close. 1, 2, because I absolutely love those cards. Lovely. Yoink. Just as a beater. There we go. Smack this. Sorry, Luna. Narration mode unpaused. It looks like the boy isn't special after all. At least I still have the girl. First time that card becomes useful. And you can discard that card. Now it's time to mess with him. He's supposed to be a psychic, yeah? I don't think so. How many counters does that have on it? One. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this effect. Cool. Totally forgot about this effect. Yoink. I'll take my Artemis, my Honest, and my Drastic Drop-Off, please. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. And I already have a discard for that card's effect. Okay. The Super Sensory Shakedown, you unlock the following 2 decks. Jack Atlas. Super Sensory Shakedown gives you Morphtronic Power Tool. And Psychic Ruler. Let's move on. To Digging Deeper. Reporter Cully Carmine was on the trail to find out what exactly the Crimson Dragon was. Her search led her to sneak into Arcadia Movement headquarters, where she came face to face with Saya. Narration mode unpaused. These files prove Arcadia Movement isn't as innocent as they claim to be. Well, well, a little mouse. You should be more careful. You shouldn't go scampering where there could be traps. Now that you have seen what you've seen, I can't let you leave. But in the interest of a good sport, allow me to at least give you a fighting chance. You can try to run, or you can duel me. What do you say? Bring it on! You should have tried to run. I didn't want to summon that. Drat. Had a really, really good hand going. What I actually need is to go first, really. This is a blind going first and a perfect going second base, this one. That's good. It's okay. But it ain't great. All I can do is activate this card and just call it a turn. Never mind what's going on outside, ladies and gentlemen. That's 25 to 50 mile per hour winds. Nice. Watch this. You ain't getting your monster back. Oh, lovely. That's right. Piece of cake. I don't think so. I'm gonna mess with her a bit. Because I can. Lovely. What I'm waiting for is my luster pendulum. And what do I get? Literally 8 turns later? My luster pendulum. Yoink. See ya. See ya. I'm gonna punch you in the face now. I don't need that many Bountiful Artemises on the field. Add 2 of your fairy type monsters that are banished. What I need is my second copy of this card. Sacred Arc and Knight of Bloodshed. No, you don't. I guess I could use one. Thank you. Right here. I do not need this monster right now. And I'll banish Minerva from the grave. Now I need to wait an entire turn. Hopefully my other one is live. It was, but I won anyway. You won't get away with this. Sector security will come looking for me. Sector security can't touch us. Not as long as I know the truth about Goodwin. And what truth would that be? Director Goodwin is from the satellite sector. And that, my dear, is the least of his secrets. I wonder what else he's hiding. Night night, little mouse. In digging deeper. We unlock Psychic Nightmare for Saya and for Carly Carmine. Lost Fortune. We also unlock Carly Carmine's challenge deck. And because that duel took a long time, I had to cut that recording there to prevent the recording from stopping at 1 hour. So, Mark of the Monkey's up next. Narration mode unpaused. As Carly fell from the Arcada Movement building, she was absorbed by purple mist and vanished. Soon afterwards, the earth began to quake. Carly reappeared as a dark signer. Get out of my building. I'm here to ask you for a rematch, Saya. I must be seeing things. Is that you, Carly? But you fell. The Dark Signers are actively recruiting duelists to join their cause, and they chose yours truly. And that's bad news for you. Saya and Carly began a shadow duel, and a series of quakes continued to hit the Arcada Movement Tower. Saya was defeated by Dark Signer Carly and seemingly fell to his doom from atop Arcadia headquarters. During the battle, Earthbound Immortal Piscu was summoned and began destroying the entire building. Fortunately, Leo, Luna, Bolt, and Tenzin used this opportunity to escape Arcadia Movement headquarters. Luna! How did you guys find me? This is the 8th door Bolt has knocked in. This is the 8th door Bolt has knocked in. I need to break this glass to get to Leo. Leo, are you alright? Where's Luna? Is she okay? I'm right in front of you, Leo. Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. It's not like I'm helpless without you. So, what am I doing in this room? I don't know, but let's not talk about it right now. Meaning, let's get out of here! Akiza managed to escape the collapsing building with the rest of Yusei's friends. And the Earthbound Immortal vanished, along with the Dark Signer. Elsewhere in New Domino City, a newly detained Dark Rider received a surprising rescue. Huh? Who are you? The name is Devak. I know what Goodwin did to you, Greiger. To your village. I know you're angry, and I know you still want revenge. I can help you get that revenge. Come with me. Meanwhile, Yusei Fudo and the rest of the signers met with Goodwin to discuss recent events. Let me give you a history lesson. Thousands of years ago, a huge war was fought where the Crimson Dragon defeated the Army of Shadows. After that, the Shadows would one day return to destroy the world. Afraid that the shadows would one day return to destroy the world, the Crimson Dragon locked them underground. Magic symbols carved into the earth, trapping their essence for millennia. Magic symbols were carved into the earth, trapping their essence for millennia. In time, the shadows were forgotten, and their prison became a tourist destination known as the Nazca Lines. But the shadows aren't willing to stay defeated. They wanted revenge, which they are now getting with the help of the Darksiders. I believe some of you have already experienced the Darksiders' dangerous monsters firsthand. You must mean the Earthbound Immortals. Yes, their strength is staggering, for they contain the very power of the Army of Shadows. We get it, they're bad. Let's just take them out. Our task goes far beyond beating an enemy. It's a rescue operation for all those poor people who have been corrupted by the powers of darkness. After talking with Goodwin, the Signer team headed into Satellite in order to stop the Darksiders. The Signer team split up, each setting out to battle a different Darksider, each with their own motivations. The Darksider Devak had taken Ancient Fairy Dragon and was keeping it from Luna. In an attempt to find and rescue her Ancient Fairy Dragon, Luna transported to the spirit world. While Leo searched for Luna, he came across Devak and was pulled into a duel against a Darksider. Who are you? You're not a Signer. What are you doing here? I'm here to duel you. That is if you think you're strong enough to take me on. Is this some kind of joke? Where's the little girl? Why isn't she here? I told her to come. Well, she's busy. You're gonna have to duel me instead, mister. I may not be a Signer, but that doesn't mean I can't rock a deck. I applaud your enthusiasm, but I'm afraid that you simply do not have the power to match me, boy. If you insist on being destroyed, so be it. And just for that, he's gonna get memed. Sorry guys, I just couldn't help myself. The guy just got memed. Well, the guy's about to get memed. Damn, those deviled sausages were so good I want another bowl. But I can't use all of them one night. Stand by guys, I'm just gonna get a snack out of the freezer. Meaty ice cream. Yum yum. Minty ice cream, ladies and gentlemen. Minty ice cream. Nom nom. I'm recording this late at night, by the way. And before I go any further, per day there will be 2 videos released. So when you receive intel and when this video goes live, you will see one of the first Duelist challenges go live as well. Mint chocolate cookie. Yum. I'm gonna go second because, you know, why not? Well, that was a mistake. Lovely. You are an idiot. Monkey see, monkey do. That card can go. Ooh, that's a powerful card. You could have used that. And summon Apprentice Illusion Magician because, you know, why not? That's enough ice cream for now. No. Until I want some cereal later. Hey, ladies and gents. That fridge needs a regas. Well, that freezer anyway. It's freezing frost all over the racks. Luna returned from the spirit world and regained Ancient Fairy Dragon. Narration mode unpaused. With Leo and Luna's combined power, they were able to defeat Devak. This is a total happy ending moment. Except this isn't the ending. Leo, you were really great. Crybaby. You crybaby.
Nice meme. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Just as I push the X button. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Clock lizard, I've never heard of that one. Squeeze me. Excuse me, you can't take my shit with me. Can't take my shit with me. Try again. You should consciousness. Here we go. Press. Well. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Alright, this card has become officially useless.
Dank magic circle. Yeah, dead. Oh, lovely loot. I can't even use a spellcaster. I can't even use. Okay. Broken. Oh god. I'll banish the tuner. And then special summon this from the hand. Bye-bye! Clank. That effect can only be used once while the card is face up on the field. Could have activated that. His monster would have became 3200 attack. Wow. Dank magical circle.
Nice meme. Attack directly with all 3 Dark Magicians. Nice fucking meme. Devak gives us Mark of the Monkey. We also unlock his challenge deck. And I'll also show you Sayer's deck. The Mojo King. Mind of the Psychic. Tetsu Trudge. Legendary 6 Samurai. For Bolt, Tanner. The Fabled Awakening. And I believe this is the only time when you'll duel a Kiza. Stand by, I'll check the campaign. Oh no. Right. There's one more duel against Kiza, then I'll show you her deck. But yeah, it's time to go to a whale of a ride. After Devak was defeated in the Shadow Duel, Braga reappeared as the new Dark Sainer. He set out to battle Yusei, but he found one of Yusei's old friends instead. Narration mode unpaused. Get out of my way! Sorry, pal, you're not going anywhere. Sorry, pal, but you're not going anywhere. I'm looking for Yusei. Well, you found Crow, and you're not going anywhere until we duel. You challenging me? Get real, you're not a signer. The only thing that matters is that you're a Dark Signer, and that means you're gonna pay for what you did. Your giant monster and your freaky Dark Fog have taken everyone from Satellite, including the orphans I was taking care of. They were just innocent kids, they didn't do anything to you, but I guess that's how you guys operate. Well, not anymore, pal, I'm gonna stop you. Since you're so determined to destroy yourself, I'll oblige you. Dank magicians? I should make a top tier dank magicians deck on Dueling Book and frickin' what's its face. Wow.
Are you serious? That's right, dude. My monsters just became unaffected by your effect. Oh yeah. And my hand is just getting bricked. Narration mode unpaused. During the duel, Graga realized his enemy wasn't truly the Sanas or Goodwin. Graga attempted to forfeit the duel, but the power of the shadows would not allow him. After the battle was won, Graga was gravely injured while saving Crow from the collapsing debris. Why did you risk your life for me? Because you risked yours so that my family and friends could return to their homeland. Graga, you must continue to fight the Dark Signers. Stay strong and save your family. You can count on it, Graga. Now, Gregor's next deck, I'll show you guys afterwards. There should be normal decks and Dark Signer decks, to be fair. Should I just Exodia old Gregor? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for the memes. Yay! This is good. This is good. I like it. Nice meme. I'll be making a burn deck the same way. Just so you guys are aware. Nice meme. Steam the Cloak, banned. One. Two. Memes. And 3. Thank you very much for your patronage. Stalling him for a further 9 turns. 3 turns. Nice meme. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, you know. I'm going to use that card up. Card has a wedge counter on it. You want a chicken wing? Black wings are quite literally the chicken wings. What are the chances of me getting all 5 pieces of Exotic with like 20 cards left in my deck? Alright, for Whale of a Ride, you unlock Riger's challenge deck. And that is the Ultimate Athletes UA deck. Okay, for this particular one. You unlock a Whale of a Ride. In this case, the Whale. Earthbound Immortal Chaku Chalua. Hunter Pace's deck was right here too. Let me just show you Hunter Pace's challenge deck. Oop, wrong one. And don't worry, Duelist for those decks will be coming up soon. Fire King Onslaught is what you'll unlock with Hunter Pace when you defeat him. So, without further ado, let's move on. To a score to settle, narration mode, unpaused. Yusei once again confronted his old friend Callan to settle the score. Good to see you, old friend! I see that you got your Duel Runner up and running again. I was afraid that you weren't going to give me the opportunity to settle the score. After you sold me out. You got it all wrong. I'm no traitor. I have no time for your lies. But I do have time to send you straight to the Netherworld. I know the real you is still inside you, Callan. It's time I get him back. Hang on. I've got a funnier name to call that deck. There you go. Sakumo Slash. Really, Konami, you start adding cards into the game, but you won't update the ban list? Nice meme. Got some pretty awesome cards here. Okay. Not that I really care about those other two cards. Nice meme. Card can only be used once while it is face up in the field with that effect, so okay. I'll just simply use it for fusion material. Declare a direct attack. E. You say, I spent years hating you and planning my revenge. Narration mode unpaused. I let my anger devour me, and I willingly gave myself to the darkness. By invading me, you did what you set out to do. You saved me. Callum. Don't back down, you say. No matter what happens, push the shadows back to where they belong. Yoink. Okay, Callan, you only duel Callan once. But before I get down to that, I'll use nice meme again. Yeah, this hand is 100% bricked. Good, now that you cannot activate spell cards. Nice meme. I cannot do anything with that deck. That hand, sorry. I'll discard this card. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can't do shit with that hand. There we go.
That's right.
My cards are unaffected by your effects, mate. Well, that was disappointing. Could not use this card's effect. Okay, that's fine. I have 3 dank magicians on the field, so I should be good. Dope. Okay, a score to settle gives you the following 2 decks. Immortal Kapakapu. Or is it net? Or is it pronounced Kakapakapu? Whatever. And there we go. Stardust Majestic. If only that Snatch Steel was replaced with something, and the deck would be perfectly usable. Without cheating. Yeah. Our next duel is Destiny's Will, but I will be taking a break, and I shall be right back to give you guys the memes. Or continue giving you guys the memes, this is. Alright, see you then. Okay guys, I'm back. And just as an added quick thing here, this campaign is going live by the end of next month. I'm just wanting to check. Okay, Dueling with the Stars is video number 2, okay. Destiny's Will is up next, along with its reverse duel. And I have a bit of narration for you, I'll play that for you now. Narration mode enabled. Yusei rushed to meet Roman, the leader of the Darksigners and Rex Goodwin's brother. Yusei thought this would be their final showdown. I'm glad you made it. I thought you would be too torn up over what you did to your friend. What I did? Callan chose his own path. I am not responsible for him. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Roman. You took advantage of a messed up kid. There's no need to get worked up. I wasn't blaming you. We all did exactly what Destiny wanted us to do. You were meant to destroy your friend just as I was meant to destroy your father. My father. How fascinating that the designer hoping to defeat me is Professor Fudo's son. You're up against a force you can't begin to comprehend. A force awoken by your father. 20 years ago, your father discovered planetary particles. These particles act like planetary gears, binding otherwise unrelated particles to one another. Your father's team began conducting experiments using planetary particles to build and manipulate greater molecular structures. This led to the discovery of NRD and the creation of the NRD reactor. That's when Rex and I joined his team as research assistants. Everyone was excited about the possibilities the reactor was presenting. The research was proceeding smoothly until that fateful day. Every time we conducted a test with the NOD reactor, unusual weather events descended on New Domino City. Worried, the professor wanted to put a stop to the experiments and shut the reactor down. I wasn't happy to say the least, so I did some investigating. I discovered that in the far-off Nazca lines, similar weather conditions were happening at the same time as our tests. So I decided to journey to the Nazca lines to find out as much information as I could. I learned of a local legend where every 5,000 years powerful spirits rise up and battle there. The Nazca lines were said to be evil spirits that were sealed away, defeated by the great dragon during their last battle. I drove out to see these lines for myself where I met a man from Iliaster. He somehow knew of the NRD experiments and said that they needed to continue. That's when I heard something unexplainable. It wasn't a voice like me talking to you. It wasn't words. The voice made me understand that the NOD reactor had the power to break the seals of the Nazca lines and release the army of shadows. It was Destiny's instrument, and the voice convinced me that I was the one to play it. I ousted Professor Fudo and destroyed the NOD reactor, leading to a zero reverse, a cataclysm so devastating that it split New Domino City in two and opened the door to the Netherworld. So the history books were wrong. It wasn't my father's fault the city was destroyed. No, you'll say, your father was a self-righteous bore who couldn't see the magnificence of the NRD reactor. He was a failure, and you will be too, for I shall resurrect the king of the Netherworld. Nice meme. This game's a lot of fun, but at the same time it's not. Because it can get quite boring with me making all of these videos too long. And when I do, my apologies, guys. Oh boy. Hello there. If my monster attacks, it is changed to defense position at the end of the damage step. To be honest, the same with his monsters. Underground Arachnid. Once per turn, you can select one face-up monster your opponent controls and equip it to this card. Oh yes. Give me that card. There's gonna be a lot of memeing going on, ladies and gentlemen. With no monsters left in the field, I summon Dark Magician, declare a direct attack. Another mirror force. Activate the effect of Dank Magical Circle. Let's see what that card is. Oh, it was. Wait a minute. Ow. Yep. We just beat Roman. Narration mode unpaused. You really think it's over? Unless you defeat all the Dark Signers by sunset, the King of the Netherworld will still resurrect. Shadows of Doubt. I've been waiting for you, Jackie. Oh. You can't be a Darksider. But I am. Carly, who did this to you? Who, Jack? You must be joking. The answer is so obvious. You are the one responsible. No, you're mistaken. I'm the one who's trying to save you.
Please. You chose to cut me off because you thought I was one of the paparazzi. That's not true. I kept you at a distance because I didn't want you to get hurt. Well, you failed. And now it's my turn to even the score. Ah, the irony. Before I was chasing after you and hanging off your every word, but now things have gone full circle. You're now the desperate one. That's right, desperate to get the old Carly back. And there is no way I'll be denied. That's right, desperate to get the old Carly back. And there is no way I'll be denied. We'll play nice meme. Kind of stupid to have a, you know... What? What is this? What the fuck is this? Hello? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! What the hell have you done to me? Give me this, please. Oh yes. I'm gonna add the Dank Magician. Crikey. Give me this card, please. GG. Carly! Carly! Just hang in there, Carly. You hear me? Yes, Jack. Yes, Jack. I hear you. You're gonna make it through this. I know, Jack. I will. But not here. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to bring you back. I'll never give up. I'll never give up hope. I'll never stop fighting for you, Carly. I know, Jack. That's why you're my number one. Now then, I'm afraid that it's time I get going. Goodbye, Jack. I won't ever forget everything that you did for me. Obviously, Carly has a huge crush on Jack. So let's go do the reverse duels of both. We'll reveal decks afterwards. Which crafters have come to Legacy of the Duelist now? Okay. It's a work in progress. Lovely, look. Memes. It's an even nicer meme when you don't have any monsters to summon. Nice meme. That's all I can say. That effect only happens once while the card is face up on the field. Are you serious? Oh, lovely, look, Magician's Rod. Too much back row. Why didn't you attack my what's-his-face? I don't get it, mate. I do not get it. I'll use the effect now. Activate the graveyard. No. Fair enough. Nitrous booster. Okay.
That is very much in the word fine, mate. $4,800 and GG. Alright. Odd Eyes Advanced Dragon. That's something new. Never heard of it. Let me know in the comments below if you guys ever heard of Odd Eyes Advanced Dragon. Pause the video, read the effect, and copy paste it down in the comments below. Oh yes. I don't want to tribute just yet. I want to see if I can't get 3 cards down. Well, I'll be a kangaroo's butt. He caved in my monster's heads. Now I'll activate the effect of Illusion Magician. And then activate the effect of Metaverse. Now this is gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Eliminates both cards. Frame rate drop there. Oh, that's only if I activate a spell or a trap during my opponent's turn. Okay. Oh Lord. Hey!
Clunk. Alright, let's move on. This is the last time you'll ever duel Carly, so you will unlock her Duelist Challenge deck. Fortune Lady's Luck, which is very easy to beat, to be fair. The character's 4 decks are as follows. In Destiny's Will, you will unlock Yusei Fudo's Stardust Road deck. And Roman's Immortal Uru deck. And Red Dragon Majesty. And lastly, Immortal Asclepiscu. Which is quite a usable deck, to be fair. I'll just take all the bricks out of it. I believe that's the last deck I should mention, you guys. You say Rowan, Jack, Carly? Carly, yep. Rowan's single-player Duelist Challenge deck is as follows. The Traptrix Ambush. Because that's the only time you'll ever duel Rowan as well. Yeah. Truth and Consequences is up next, with Signer Akiza versus Dark Signer Misty Treadwell. Just had to stop that recording there and prevent the recording from going up till now. All but one Dark Signer remained, and it was up to Akiza to take her down. Narration mode unpaused. To be honest, I should watch the 5D's series. Comes memes again. You can go. More memes. Now that is a nice meme. Not really much caring about Shadow Grid. You say. Narration mode unpaused. What's happening? Why is the earth shaking? Look over there! Another Darksider? But who could it be? I don't know. But I have a feeling we're about to find out. Misty Treadwell, you'll unlock her main deck there. And her challenge deck. Magispectus. There's one thing in common when it comes to Magispector monsters. Is they're too strong. There we go. There really isn't a damn thing I can do here. Well, there's nothing I can do there. The meme's lost. Memes. Send me a buddy. A jewel buddy. There we go. No, you don't do that to me. Nice meme.
Doink.
Nice meme.
Time to immediately start trolling.
Yes. Must negate everything.
If only I had a rank 9 Exceeds monster right now. Okay. For Misty Treadwell, and of course, Akiza. You unlock Akiza's Truth and Consequences deck. And you unlock... Hang on. You'll unlock Akiza's Dark Black Rose deck. And Misty Treadwell's Immortal Coreo. And both of their Duelist Challenge decks. Akiza's Black Rose Garden deck. And Misty Treadwell's Paralyzing Reptilian deck. Let's continue. Narration mode enabled. The Signers failed to defeat all of the Dark Signers before sunset, and the King of the Netherworld arose. Yusei and the other Signers were transported by the Crimson Dragon to Rex Goodwin's location. Isn't this temple underneath Goodwin's mansion? The King of the Netherworld is heading this way. But what for? I don't know. In that case, allow me to explain. You may have succeeded in defeating the Dark Signers, but not in time to close the doors to the Netherworld. The King of the Netherworld is coming here for the ritual. What ritual? The ritual that has been carried out at this temple for many millennia. This ritual jewel will allow me to become all-powerful and rule the world. I'll crush you, Signers, and send you all to the Netherworld. In turn, the King of the Netherworld will do my bidding. And my ultimate plan will be at last set in motion. Now then, will you agree to this duel? Or will you not?
Sure, if beating you means that monster goes bye-bye.
Sounds fair to me. But you wretched signers are the ones who will be getting the beating.
We'll see. Let's do this. Nice meme. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Should have summoned this monster first, but okay. Yeah. That's not gonna work. I don't know why I didn't use that card in the first place, but okay. And that's what I do. I can't continue, so I have to restart the duel. If you can't continue, don't take the loss, just restart the duel. Good, time for my refuel. I've had this canister of fuel in front of me for quite a while now. About an hour and 5 minutes. An hour and 7 minutes. I take in my fuel at room temperature. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, damn. Well, I don't need, Magician's Rod's effect. So I can just happily discard that. Because I've already got the cards I need. And yep, that looks good to me. Let's see here. Artemis and yeah, you. Set you face down. And go, smack. Head on into that monster. Boink. Oh dear. And on the synchro summon of that monster. Nice meme. And I'll tribute this monster because I don't need it. And good night. Narration mode unpaused. After the battle with Rex Goodwin, the sign has summoned the Crimson Dragon and destroyed the King of the Netherworld. Yusei awoke in a strange location. Where am I? Goodwin, is that really you? Not just me. Hello, brother. I'm so happy to see you again. It feels as though it's been an eternity. Indeed. Where are we? In between the light and the darkness, you say. A place of peace. And it's all thanks to you. The bonds we form really are all that matters in life. You say. Take care. Now if you'll excuse us, my brother and I have some catching up to do. And that is Signs of Doom. So we'll take out the memes again. Oh my god. Yes. Because why not? I'll take the Dark Magic Inheritance. Well, at least I know what that card is. It is an annoyance. That's for sure. What a very persistent card. I like it.
Oh yes.
Now that is a lot of memes. Dark burning magic. Because why not? Okay. I'm gonna go full on nice meme here. Alright. The deck you'll unlock is as follows. Well, the decks you'll unlock are as follows. Immortal Warwickwoka. Warwickwoka. Earth, and the signature card is Earthbound Immortal Warwickwoka Rascal. Final deck of Season 1 for USA as well is Archery Stardust. Rowan's main, Rowan's Duelist challenge deck is Yangtzing Radiance. French Twist is up next. Narration mode enabled. 6 months after the Dark Signers were defeated, the bridge between New Domino City and Satellite was completed. The divide between the city and Satellite was no more, and even more importantly, so was the tension between the people of the two districts. Even though everything seemed peaceful, it wouldn't be long until a new evil arose. After a meteor in the shape of a card struck the ground near New Domino City, 3 strangers appeared before it. Excellent. It has arrived in one piece. Yes, and already left quite the impression, I'd say. What else would you expect? It's my card. That it is. So I guess you'll go first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Remember, there's a plan that we must follow. Of course I remember. I came up with it, and it's perfect. Hey, who are you 3? What are you doing here? I order you to vacate these premises now. And I order you to watch your tongue, worm. Just who do you think you're talking to? Now, is this really how you want to start things off with your new directors? New directors? Yes, the 3 of us will be sharing the job. As your new bosses. Oh my word, I'm sorry. No one told me. I beg your forgiveness. Meanwhile, Tetsu Trudge paid Yusei, Jack, and Crow a visit. Don't tell me you guys are still working on that new dual engine prototype. We sure are. If we can ever get the thing to work right, it will really take our game to the next level. And that's what it's gonna take to win the Grand Prix. The toughest, roughest duel contest ever to hit New Domino City. Since it's 3 duelists to a team creating one new engine design that we can all use is the best way to soup up all of our duel runners at once. And guarantee that victory and dueling immortality will be ours. What more do you guys have to prove? You already saved the world. If you ask me, it's alright for you to rest on your laurels a bit. No way, a true duelist never rests. He's always training and getting better. That's right, Crow, but winning the Grand Prix isn't what I'm training for. We may have saved the world, but it was too close for comfort. We nearly lost everything that we care for. 6 days after speaking with Trudge, Yusei was challenged to a turbo duel by a mysterious duelist. Come forth, Yusei Feudal. Come forth and duel me. Why should I duel you? You do not have a choice, Yusei Feudal. Your honor has been tinkered with. Should you stop, while in duel mode, it will explode. Sherry LeBlanc. Sounds like Sherry Birkin from Resident Evil 2. But okay. Who cares? Nice fucking meme! Oh, 2 special summons by paying a... I should shut up and say no more. Sorcière de feu.
Oh my god. Hello. Give me that card. More importantly, drat. Actually, yes, I'm gonna have to special summon something from the hand. This deck is so stupidly broken, it's not funny. Love this deck, love this deck. Damn, now that's a lot of memes. Sure, I don't mind doing like 7,000 damage. Let me just finish you off real quick. Oh, 6,000 damage. Narration mode unpaused. Who are you? My name is Sherry LeBlanc, and I wanted to test how you handle pressure. You are passed with flying colors. I want you on my team. You and I will ride together in the World Grand Prix and win it all. Oh yeah? I simply must have you on my team. Why? If you must know, Monsieur Feudal, I am driven from my hunger for revenge. And I will stop at nothing until I have finally achieved it. Against who? An organization known as Iliasta. They kidnapped my parents when I was just a little girl. I managed to escape their grasp, and have spent my entire life on the run. Iliasta. I heard that name from Goodwin's brother Roman. from the little I have gathered. They are a secret society with wild ideas about the universe. They operate from the shadows, and they will do anything to get rid of those who stand in their way, which is why they came for my family. I'm so sorry, Sherry. Lady Asta is pulling the strings behind the upcoming World Racing Grand Prix. This is why I want more than anything to win, to get closer to them. I must know what Lady Asta did with my parents and what they are planning to do. I must win this race. And I know I can do so with you on my team. There is a long road ahead, There's a long road ahead. Mon ami, until next time, Usafudo. Yusefito. My French is crap.
Cataclysmic cryonic coldo?
Eh? Eh?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I will just activate this. A special summon a Dark Magician Girl. This deck. And then I'll just activate this. And then special summon a Dank Magician. Nice meme. And then activate the effect of Black Magic Circle. Dark Magic Circle. Banish that. No. And then activate Dark Magic Inheritance. And then somebody turn, and then activate, and then grab Eternal Soul. And then I must open fire with these monsters. It's just too funny. No monsters left in the field. Declare a direct attack. Doink. Go. Hey, yo, you say. Wait a minute. I will wait. Stop. Stonk, stonk. Scary looking monster alert. Doink. Do.
Okay. You'll unlock the following 3 decks here. In French Twist, you will unlock Stardust Starlight. And that's a lot of monsters from the extra deck. Okay, scrolling up. You unlock Joan de Feur. You unlock Sherry LeBlanc's challenge deck. The Noble Knights, which is an OP as hell deck. Okay, here we go. The Edge of Illumination, Part 1. Tetsu Trudge had a bit of an issue that he needed Yusei's help with. Narration mode enabled. A stranger with amnesia was found on the shores of New Domino City, and Trudge needed someone to look after him. Unfortunately, the man named Bruno didn't show up to meet Yusei and his friends. He was instead secretly tinkering with Jack's Duel Runner. There we go. All better. What in the juice do you think you're doing to my Duel Runner? I eat little bugs like you for breakfast. Don't even look at my Duel Runner again. Fellas, what happened? We got down here and found this Yahoo messing around with Jack's Duel Runner and trying to steal it. No, I wasn't. I saw that incredible Duel Runner and I just had to start poking around. I couldn't help myself. Boys, this is Bruno. Is this a stray you wanted us to adopt? Don't worry, we'll take it from here. Later on at Yusei's garage. Spill it fast, you little thug. What did you do to my Duel Runner? Why do you think he did something? My Duel Runner's boosting power is recharging faster. It is? I front-loaded the DTR and adjusted the way your CP crushes out logarithms. That's all. Okay, I have no idea what you just said, but it sounds like you managed to give Jack's runner more oomph. Is that right? You've got to show me how you did what you did. Say name's Bruno, is that right? I think that's my name. I don't know if Trudge told you, but I'm having a hard time remembering some things about myself. So what's the last thing about yourself that you remember? Waking up on a beach a few days ago? I really have no sense of who I am, you say, but for whatever reason, working on Duel Runners just feels right. I hear ya. Listen, Bruno, if you want, you can crash here with us until you figure things out. Yeah? You don't mind? I gotta make this new engine model before the Grand Prix. And I think I can succeed with your help, so what do you say? Think of me as one more piece of machinery joining up to make sure everything's working right. At the start of the World Racing Grand Prix had finally... Wait a minute. Rewind. The start of the World Racing Grand Prix had finally arrived, and all the teams were gearing up. The first matchup was USA's Team 5D's against Team Unicorn. Team Unicorn took quite a lead when their first duelist, Andre, defeated both Jack and Akiza. Team 5D's was teetering on the edge of elimination, and it was up to Yusei to beat all 3 members of Team Unicorn. Ooh, Photon Pirate. Okay. Monoceros. Nice meme. Thunder Unicorn. I think I might just set that card face down. Standby phase, I'll trivial that card. Punish this. Tribute this card before it gets destroyed by another Thunder Unicorn. Ooh. That is a nasty ass card. Activate the effect. I will grab. Yeah, I'll grab Dark Magic Expanded because, you know, why not? Look at that. Private level selection. Okay. I will say no. Supposed to be unaffected. It's 3+ dark spellcasters. What a waste. And because, you know, why not? And I'll say goodnight to that card. LOL.
That's so funny.
Yeah, because that card's effect can only be used once while the card is facing from the field, that's fine material, just use it as a cheap material. Doink. Because why not? I'll banish these two. And grab, let's see here. Dark Magic Expanded. Because, you know, why not? First I'll punch you in the face with a 2900 attack beat stick. Then I'll punch you in the face with a with a 3000 attack beat stick. Then I'll end you with my Exceeds monster. Narration mode. Unpaused. USA was able to take out Andre, but now he had to be the last two members of Team Unicorn by himself. Holy shit. Oh, dude. Holy crap. All I can say to that is okay. Fair enough. Wow. Yoink. And because I control the spellcaster type. Very, very interesting. What the hell does Reinforced Truth do? Special summon level 2 all-over warrior type monster from your deck. You cannot conduct your battle phase until you activate this card. Still conducted his battle phase. Ah, for Pete's sake. Didn't even activate the effect of Black Illusion Magician, or Dark Illusion Magician from the hand. Apprentice turns into Dark Magician Girl. Which gets a nice little boost in attack. Activate Dark Inheritance. I'll grab me the Black Magic Circle. Dark Magic Circle. And activate Dank Magic Circle. I will add the Dark Magician. And please bye-bye monster. Whack! I wonder how many attempts it's going to take for me to beat you, say, this time around with this deck. I have no Magician's Navigation. Nothing of the sort. I'll take a break because I think I got messages from my new Armor 3 unit. Stand by. Stand by for content in the future on Armor 3. Okay, I'm back. After a long fucking time. Against 1200 attack during the damage step only. Holy crap. I'm waiting for my system to overclock. And if it overclocks successfully, then I'm in luck. I was told that the online by Amazon that my RAM can overclock to a nice high speed of 4133 megahertz. Scrub 3. Yeah. You can go. Just got back after a walk. That was The Edge of Elimination Part 1. The Edge of Elimination Part 1 gives you the following 3 decks. Stardust Breaker. It also gives you Andre's One Horn Thunder. And his challenge deck, the Phoenix Rises. Narration mode enabled as we're going into the Edge of Elimination Part 2. Next up was Yusei versus Brio, the second member of Team Unicorn. And as usual, I'm going to be using nice meme. I will if my machine fails to boot 5 times, it'll most likely reset. If not, I'll have to reset the machine using the CMOS battery. Too much distraction. I'll have to Exodia obliterate this bastard. Count your lucky stars, wow. I'm gonna have to see what that card is face down.
And GG. So basically, even if I was hit by a needle bugworm, I would have still won. Narration mode unpaused. Yusei triumphed over Brio. So he had one final duelist left to bring Team 5D's to the Yusei triumphed over Brio. So he had one final duelist left to bring Team 5D's the victory.
This deck is way too busted. Now that that effect can only be used once while this card is face up on the field, I'm going to exceed summon Ebon Illusion. Using Magician of Dark Illusion and Dark Magician as material. And summon Skilled Dark Magician. Because, you know, why not? After beating Yusei and Brio, I'll give you the following 3 decks. Two-Horn Voltic, Stardust Destroyer. And the Spiritual Beast. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, I'm back. The Edge of Elimination Part 3 is up next. Narration mode enabled. Yusei now face Team Unicorn's crafty captain, Sean. Congrats on lasting this long, but your time is up. The time has come for Team Unicorn to lower its horn, charge in and finish you, and Team 5D's off once and for all. Memes. Because Gaijin. What? Why did I say Gaijin? Not a damn thing I can do. You guys ready to see a big brain play? There it was, the big brain play. Oh, Magician's Rod, hell yes. Thank you. Read the rod and the robe. Oh shit, wrong materials, but whatever. GG anyway. Gonna smack him in the face with Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight. Or Dark Magician. Sean? My team poured everything we had into getting into this tournament, but I let you rattle me. I don't know how you did it, but you really got under my skin. This is not Team Unicorn's defeat, you say. This is my defeat. I won't let you take all the blame. But it's true. I lost. I got stupid and careless and threw away all of our efforts. What are you talking about? You're amazing out there, Sean. I've never been prouder to be your teammate. You're always so cold and calculating, Sean. But this time you were passionate. It was great. I can't imagine anyone dueling someone with your energy skills. I can't imagine anyone dueling someone with your energy and skills and not feeling the same way you say. Thanks, Bria. We should be thanking you. This duel may have changed how Team Unicorn does things. For the better. Alright. Next, we have the Edge of Elimination's reverse duel. Using again, nice meme. Okay. That's okay, I guess. Was smacked in the face by a shield. And poked by a spear. Okay. There's going to be a lot of this memeing, ladies and gentlemen. Boom! Good night to all your monsters. Nice meme. Holy shit. Feels bad, man. No monsters left in the field. I summon Dark Magician. Declare a direct attack. Draco Knight, Draco Acquist. Pretty awesome. Now let's move in for Duel for Redemption. Look at that. 942, 939. Let's see if we can't get number 930, 940, 941, and 942, shall we? $940. $941. $941. $942. Bless my heart. The last card, number 942, was received in the very last pack before I ran out of jewel points. How good is that? You have 3 copies of every card in this pack. Alright, let's continue the campaign. Duel for Redemption. Team 5D's came out victorious. Their next match was against Team Unicorn. Their next match was against Team Ragnarok and their mighty Ace of cards. 3 cards that were rumored to rival the power of the gods. Their first duel was between Jack Atlas and Dragon. Nice meme. Oh, Lord. That does not look good. Okay, Well, that was an easy win for him. At least this deck doesn't care if it loses a card. Oh god. Thor. Wow. At least that card don't negate effects. Oh yes, I'll take this. No, I was able to activate that. There we go, you get 3,000 life points. Can't see how that could negate my monster's effect, considering my monster was tributed for its own cost. Actually, that was kind of a misplay. I should have used it at the same time. To chain. Just reading Solemn Authority's effect. Okay, I still get no hope for escapes. Thank you. Oh, the Edge of Elimination Part 3 gives you the following 3 decks. Just so you are aware. Stardust Dragon Knight. Three-Horn Lightning. And lastly, but not leastly, the Gladiator Beasts. Nice meme. Metamorphomation. What the hell? Can't do nothing with this hand. What the hell can I do with this hand? What, discard something to special summon, maybe? What the hell can I do with this hand? Star Pendulum Graph. What an OP card. Nice. Yes, I'll take one of those. That's me. Narration mode unpaused. What? Anyway, the following 3 decks are unlocked when you complete this duel. Nordic Beast of Asia. Basically the Nordic gods. All 3 of them in this case. Red Nova Dragon. And Thor, Lord of the Thor the Lord. Alright, Tricking the Trickster is up next. Okay. Narration mode enabled. Jack Atlas was able to beat Dragon, but he was quickly dispatched by Team Ragnarok's next duelist, Broder. So Crow got his chance in the Grand Prix. Crow versus Broder was up next. I wonder if Crow's story deck's really good here, because Crow's deck tends to be full of chickens. And these chickens are really strong. That was useless. Okay, you've had your fun. Crow's deck is actually quite good. Crow and Broder ended in a draw, eliminating them both. The final round came down to USA versus Haldor. Nice meme. 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 I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Well, shit, ladies and gentlemen. Right after I finished dueling Haldor, I attempted to reverse duel him. The fucking game crashed. So give me a second while I check the captures here. And believe it or not, the game crashed about half an hour later in tricking the trickster. So I have to do tricking the trickster number 2 again, but it's a good thing you got to see the rest of it. Okay, confirmed I have to do the tricking the trickster reverse duel again, along with tricking the trickster number 2 and its reverse duel in the beginning of the end, and continue off from there, in which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half duels to go. Tricking the trickster being the tricking trickster reverse duel being the remaining half. So let's go. Let's continue. I want to go memeing, but with you cannot play. Nice. Yeah, why not? Tricking the Trickster will give you the following 4 decks. Blackwing Dragon. Three decks, I'm sorry. Loki the Lord. The electrifying what? Yeah, that's the last time you reversed Jewel Crow, so it's definitely 4 decks. And the last deck you receive from Crow Hogan is Flight of the Blackwing. Let's continue. Tricking the Trickster Part 2. Narration mode enabled. Is this Destiny's moment? Now whom shall she favor? Wait a minute, I think I got that wrong. This is Destiny's moment. Now whom shall she favor? Will she favor the path walked by we with runes in our eyes, or the path walked by those bearing the mark of the Crimson Dragon? Do me a favor, Haldor. Leave Destiny out of this. It's just you and me and the cards we play. Nothing else matters. Now let's do this. Okay, this hand is 100% usable. Because I get like 3,000 life points. Totaling my pay of these cards to 2,000. Sorry. 1,000 from this. I pay only 500 for that and 500 for this. Alright, so. I get 2,000 life points in total. Nope. That is 100% not usable right now. Nope. So I pay a total of 1,500 life points. Thank you very much. I will take that. Nope. Nice meme. I paid nothing for that card. Aldo's on 100 points. Sorry, mouthful of food. USA defeated Haldor, and Team 5D's moved on to the finals. At the time I was using nice meme, I think. Nice meme. No. Now I'll tribute. Dang it, I was supposed to blow up his monster. Oh wow. Can actually use that spell card again. I'll vanish this and this. This little girl is gonna get a little bit of an upgrade. Right, the game didn't crash this time. Okay, here comes the beginning of the end. But first, be advised the following 3 decks you'll unlock when it comes to tricking the trickster too. You'll unlock Haldor's Odin the Father. And you says Stardust Shooting Star. Which, might I add, also has a banned card in it, but who cares? The last deck you'll unlock versus Haldor is Tribes of the Gusto. Now let's go to the final round of the World Grand Prix with Jack versus Lester. Narration mode enabled. The final match of the World Grand Prix racing was Team 5D's versus Team New World. The first round was Jack versus Lester. The final match was about to begin. And of course I'm going to Karma Lester with the same type of deck, but this deck has a win condition on top of it. Matter of fact, my very, very late dinner was kind of my breakfast because it's 5:30 in the morning. Almost. Lester's deck is sort of along the lines of a stall / troll. But at least in this version of Yu-Gi-Oh! This version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, and just like the previous one as well. Welcome to the wonderful world of Mech Lords. Yes, I said Mech Lords, not Mech Lord Emperors. Mech Lord armies, in this case. The opponent uses Mech Lord army monsters. And wow. One way you can still beat one of these guys is to let them take a swing at you twice with this deck. I don't think so. I'm gonna force him to miss the timing. Okay. Still gets it. Go screw yourself, you're not attacking this turn. Skyle's effect is relatively useless right now. The main effect of this card, it just means that Skyle can attack me directly if it wants by sending an equipped card to the graveyard. Lester is definitely not the easiest out of the two. As a matter of fact, they all are pretty easy to beat. You just have to keep your head on your toes all the time. Sorry, you just have to keep your head on and keep yourself on your toes at all times. Stand by while we wait 6 turns while I draw myself a new hand, Lester. Look at that. Awesome. See, most of my cards in my deck are actually bait cards for MST. Here's when accumulated fortune comes in handy. Activate only as a chain link 4 or higher. Draw 2 cards. You can only activate 1 accumulated fortune per turn. Cool. Nice. Now I want to set this face down and do the same for this. Because one of them is a bait card and the other is just a card I'm going to use. I'll just activate this. Now, just as an added disclaimer, this is calming the PS4 down a bit. I am using liquid metal on my APU in my PS4. So there is going to be a lot less, if you will, heat on the heatsink, because the fan is cooling down the heatsink much more efficiently within the profile of the fan itself. Previously my PS4 was full of dust, and that was remedied by a brush out of the fan, and of course the PS4's grills, intake grills itself. So I had to clean it out, service my PS4 a bit. I did not pay anything, but if you want the PS4 serviced, it'll be $44 labor. It depends on the thermal compound you want. As well, but except liquid metal, as liquid metal can splash everywhere during shipping. My company is known as Jack of all trades. There are 3 trades in this case. Jack of 3 trades, not all trades. My apologies as I tell a lie on that one. The 3 trades I do is mechanics, servicing your lawnmower engine, servicing your electronic devices, and obviously I'll also be able to do some remote assistance for your PCs as well. Apologies for the long pause. Okay, I'm gonna have to discard something. This'll do. And Lester loses to the effect of Exodia the Forbidden One. Let's move on. That was a surprise. Surprise, motherfucker! That's what Exodia says. Narration mode unpaused. Jack was able to dispatch Lester. He now had to face the next member of Team New World, Primo. Dawn of the Machines is up next. But this time around we are going to troll and blitz through the game. This series so far, ladies and gentlemen, is turning out to be very, very short. I think I've calculated myself in this game for about 7 hours. Correct me on the time, but I think it's going to turn out to be a little bit longer. But you know, that's just the nature of this game. It will take a while for you to complete each campaign. It really depends on your playstyle. For me, it's very aggressive or passive, if you will, as well. No, I don't want to draw 2. You can't attack this turn. I'm not scared of it. I need another card, please. Thank you. Whoa. Came very close to burning myself. The whole engine of this deck is gift card and hope for escape. It's okay if you lose a gift card and a hope for escape. You could still pull off this OTK. But it does take a while to pull off, I will admit. Watch this. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I will discard this card, and this card, and finally this card. And I think I'll discard the Jar of Greed. Because I have this card. The next turn I have these two. And look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my! And what is that card's effect? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What the hell? Red Nova. What? I don't understand why Jack would bring out another Red Dragon Archfiend using his Red Nova Dragon, but he loses to the effect of Exodia. And with the win of this duel under our belts, ladies and gentlemen, you'll unlock the following 3 decks. The beginning of the end gives you the following. Red Dragon Guardian. Mechlord Infinity. And last but not least, in Dark World. In Dark World is a challenge deck that you unlock. Let's move on to Dawn of the Machines. I hope you're ready to be sent to the same place I sent Lester. You talk a pretty big game for such a tiny worm. I'm gonna silence you once and for all. Narration mode ended. Should we weapons? No, should we Gravekeepers him? No, I think we should Gravekeepers him. I haven't used my Gravekeepers deck in quite a while, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Yoink. And I'll be right back. Just gonna go grab a can of fuel. Alright, in 9 minutes, I'll most likely be cracking that can open. No, Jack. I'm not letting you have that much back row. Primo, sorry. Primo. And that's about it. I can't do anything else. Ow. Oh yeah, baby, here we go. Lester, I could care less how powerful your monster is. Dang, I forgot to reduce this extra deck down to three cards again. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. I really didn't need to use that monster's supernaturalist's effect until now. Holy Lancer. Jack defeated Primo as well, but Team New World would soon reveal their true power. My question is, what the hell is Primo doing with a goddamn sword? There's a card I have in my Account of Fairy deck. You can't play. Sacred Arc Aeronite Parshath. There is also a Link monster called the Sacred Aeronite Parshath. Although I think it's called the Sacred Aeronite Arch Parshath. It's a Link 2 with an attack of 2100. Stand by. I should know what this card is by simply looking it up. I'll be right with you guys. Parshath Link. Monster. Oh. Celestial Night Lord Parshath. It's a Link 3 monster with 2400 attack. You can discard one card, add one the Sanctuary in the Sky, or one card that specifically lists that card in its text from your deck to your hand. Or if the Sanctuary in the Sky is on the field, you can add one Fairy monster instead. If another face-up Fairy monster you control is sent to the graveyard, except during the damage step, you can banish one Fairy-type monster from the graveyard, special summon a Fairy-type monster from your hand whose level is higher than that banished monster's. You can only use each effect of Celestial Night Lord Parshath once per turn. That effect activates. I don't like my hand. But whatever. The recording stopped. Jack summoned set a card face down, Solar Windjammer. Special summon Solar Windjammer from the hand by having its attack and defense. I think he discarded Barrier Resonator to summon the Tricky, and then he, in the first turn of the duel, he set Flare Resonator face down, I think, and then flip summon that to bring out, obviously, his Red Dragon Archfiend with 3,300 attack. Either way, I think, I'm pretty much boned here. Once per turn during the main phase, if you control no other card in your field zone, you can activate one Necro Valley from the hand or graveyard. If this card in your possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can set and sent to your graveyard, you can set one Necro Valley spell/trap directly from your deck, except Necro Valley Temple. Right. Ow. No, mate. Why would I choose Shaman? Well, that's because Shaman is relatively useless. It is a brick if you draw it, and this Gravekeeper Supernaturalist becomes 3,500 attack instead of 33. Nice meme game. That looks like a good hand. Stand by. Just popping some coal and paper. Rolling myself a smoke. Admittedly. I think I got a terrible. Snish, 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 snish. There we go. Apologies to hold you guys up. Okay. That was my threatening roar. Goes. Okay. Don't mind me speaking to myself. Shit that I remember back in my day. Anyway. I remember Big and Brown YouTube channel's version, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist walkthrough. Well, Oh, lovely. Finally, a card I can set face down. Beautiful. And use. Even better. Ding. Another card I can set face down. Beautiful. Holy shit! That's like 9,000 points of damage. That's like an OTK and a half right there. Look at that. $8,800 attack. Dude. Wish me luck. Hey! The superstitious nonsense was on my side this time around. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This campaign, Couple of Duels, will unlock you the following 3 decks. Red Dragon Pride. Mechlord Emperor. And the Malefic Truth. Which, believe you or me, the Malefic Truth is the most powerful deck in the game. Oh, and don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. This series of Duelist challenges is ready to be uploaded. Okay, and I won't be releasing my Duelist challenge playlist until I finished rendering this 5D's campaign. I appreciate your patience. Please bear with me. It'll be released in 2 parts. Alright, let's continue. Victory or Doom was up next. And look, we have 8 duels to go. And what's 3 multiplied by 4? Sorry. We'll find out how many decks we unlock. Even though Jack defeated 2 members of Team New World, he was quickly dispatched by their 3rd member, Jacob. The fate of Team 5D's once again rested in Yusei's hands. Jacob revealed his true intentions and a glimpse of the future to Team 5D's. You have no concept of the powers you're up against, do you? Well, allow me to show you. Where are we? Are we dreaming? This is no dream. This is the future. The future of the place that you call New Domino City. The whole world is destroyed. How is this our fate? By way of chain reaction, you fool. A reaction that all starts with your precious synchro monsters. I will show you how synchros took over the world and destroyed the human race. As dueling evolved, the world evolved along with it, and with the great popularity of synchro monsters came great prosperity. The people of New Domino City enjoyed synchro summoning so much that the activity generated enormous amounts of energy. There was a steep price to pay. And guess who paid it? We did. The people created so much energy that the energy reactor could not handle such massive amounts of energy. The energy reactor spun out of control, leading to another zero reverse catastrophe. This triggered other energy reactors to surge worldwide. The world as we knew it changed for the worse. You lie. I refuse to believe that zero reverse happened again, Jacob. You can refuse all you like, but it's the truth. I know, because I was there, you say. I know, because I am from the future. I saw it all happen firsthand. So, this really is our future. You paint a dreadful picture and you pin all the blame on something I put my deepest faith in. Synchro summoning. Then your faith is misplaced. Like any great power, it could cause great harm if misused, but if championed by the righteous, it can create good. Yes, that's what everyone said before the world crumbled. You're wrong. Our fate isn't set, and I'll prove it. It's clear you don't understand how destiny works. Not only is it still certain, your actions have helped usher it along. I am now forced to take drastic measures. The 3 of us shall combine. At long last, this battle can be fought with all of our powers. In one spiffy package. Who are you? I am Aporia. I will wipe New Domino City off the map. Are you out of your mind? Millions of people live here. Once I win this duel, the city will be destroyed. And my future, reborn. I have seen what is in store for all of us, and I will not stand by and forsake the future. So ready yourself, you say, because it all ends now. Suddenly, a massive structure known as the Divine Temple appeared in the sky. It slowly began to descend towards New Domino City. If the Divine Temple crashed into the ground, it would destroy the entirety of New Domino City. Are you sure about that? Well, I'm not getting anywhere. Narration mode paused. Excuse me. I can burp my ABCs. Oh yeah! I don't think so. Astro Dragon Asterisk and Mechaloid Astral Mechanical. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny. Here comes the surprise, motherfucker. Moment. The hell out of here, dude. Jesus Christ, 3,000 defense. Narration mode unpaused. I have failed. I've failed. New Domino City and its people are safe. You did it! Not me. All of us! That's right. We did this together. You'll find out which deck out of every card, deck in this game is my favorite. You'll find out, ladies and gentlemen. Just wait. Thank you. I've got a trick up my sleeve. Are you guys ready for this? First, I'm gonna add me another Gravekeepers. I'll take another one of these, just in case. Get ready for some big brain plays, ladies and gentlemen. There should be like a Gravekeeper's Exceeds monster made to support the Gravekeeper's archetype. Castell effect. Just send this back to the extra deck. Here's that big brain play, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty nuts, right? These nuts! I'll take those two back. Because, you know, why not? Here's the other big brain play. I'll go grab my Shaman. Plop her in defense mode right here. Summon me another... well, summon me Gravekeeper Spiritualist again. Activate its effect. Grab another Supernaturalist. And use these exact same two fusion materials to bring out yet another Supernaturalist. These nuts, man. Hidden Temples of Necro Valley. Ah, wow. Actually, yes. I'll just flip that for fun. And summon a card that is completely unaffected by any card effects while Necro Valley is face up on the field. Okay. Completing that duel will unlock you the following 3 decks. Mechlord Mechanical. Quite a powerful deck if you ask me. Stardust Dragons. And my favorite deck in the entire game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, Link Evolution, Crash of the Cliffort! Ah, stand by for a duel, it's gonna be really epic. Anti-meta versus meta of 2014. Stand by for it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm currently doing, what is it? GX, and I'm up to Duelist Challenge number 9. Out of 24? 6, 12, 18, 24, 27. I'll get right back to you guys. Alright, the last 6 duels in Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. For the future. Though Aporia was defeated, the Divine Temple was still coming down onto the city. We have to infiltrate the Divine Temple and stop it from crashing into New Domino City. No, you mustn't. No, you mustn't. Sherry, why not? Zone, the leader of Iliasta, has shown me the future. You say, if you enter his Divine Temple, it is foretold that you will not return. If that's what is required of me to save the people of New Domino City, so be it. Yusei and his friends made it to the Divine Temple and attempted to disable it. On the Divine Temple, Yusei met a familiar face. I remember everything. Bruno, is that you? What are you doing here? No, not Bruno. My name is Antinomi. My memories have returned, and I now remember my mission. I traveled back in time to protect Zone and his Divine Temple from you. Okay. Very interesting. I think I should rename this deck to something more assuming. I call this deck Move Prediction. Or Play Prediction. Deck name, Play Prediction. And the engine just kicked on. That's good. It cranked over nicely. Antinomi? Wowee. Just filling up my Zippo lighter. Sorry if I'm taking such a long time. I'm gonna go second, obviously. In a deck which I now call Move Prediction, or Play Prediction. Yeah, well, that's a pretty irresistible hand. All face-up monsters you control gains 300 attack for each TG monster you control. Okay. Not that it really matters, because... you know, I don't really care. Okay. Well, that is... quite a nuts hand that you had there. How the hell did I take? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Right on the money. Bruno, are you okay? I am, my friend, but my time is at an end. You say, I used to believe that destiny was written in stone, but you have always surpassed the impossible. Defeat Zone to save New Domino City and the future. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. How much power does this have? 69% battery power in my Vivo 1909. Highly recommend, ladies and gentlemen. If you want a absolute okay phone, if you will. Defeating Antinomy will unlock you the following 3 decks. TG Wonder. Stardust formula. The tech genius. Sorry, the tech genus. Up next is Hope. Let's do it. Narration mode enabled. USA had to now confront Zone. Defeating him would save New Domino City, and possibly the future. Welcome, Team 5D's. Zone. We won't let you destroy New Domino City. Huh. That's a promise you'll not be able to keep. If I do not destroy New Domino City now, the whole world will be destroyed in the future. Is this not a small sacrifice for a bigger picture? Any future that requires even a single sacrifice is not a future worth living in. You say, take this. Red Dragon Archfiend. Don't forget my card. Black Winged Dragon. And mine. Black Rose Dragon. You totally got to use Luna and my cards too. Livestream Dragon, Power Tool Dragon, and Ancient Fairy Dragon. Jack, Leo, Luna, Akiza, Crow. Let's duel as one. For our future. And obviously, I'm not going to be using Yusei's not very broken as hell deck. Because it ain't broken at all. I think his deck's called Stardust Future. Welcome to the wonderful world of Time Lords, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you heard right. Time Lords. And there's one card that I want Zone to give me. And that would be Metaion, the Time Lord. Hey, you can discard that card, please. There it is! But it's not staying. Let me just punch you in the face real quick. Ah. Let me just punch you in the face real quick. Holy shit! I actually got smacked in the face by my own card. That's the third time I've lost in this game. Yeah, what am I gonna do with that hand? Big brain plays coming up. If I lose to this guy a few times, I will have to stop the recording and get back to you guys. And that's one way to lose to him because, you know. Yeah, it's time to use something a little bit more dangerous. When there's memes involved, ladies and gentlemen, you know it's dangerous. And yeah, I don't like that hand whatsoever. Yeah, what am I gonna do with that? That's all I can do. It's just end my turn. Yeah, that's it. Shuffle this card into the deck. Well, you're not getting that card back. Because memes. Yes. That's right. Your card can get fucked. I'm in no way salty, ladies and gentlemen, just so you are aware. Okay. If you don't spell cast that's battles an opponent's monster. Okay. Lovely. Get out of here. Get the living hell out of here, please. See ya. I got one thing to say to that. That's a bait card, by the way. I'll pop another secret village of the spellcasters in this deck when I get the chance. Wow, that's loud in my ears. See the sudden frame drop? With no monsters left in the field, I summon Dark Magician and declared direct attack. Narration mode, unpaused. The Crimson Dragon transported all of Yusei's friends to safety, leaving Zone and Yusei alone. Impossible. I lost? Does this mean I was wrong? That everything I did was for the worse? Zone, you are simply misguided. You believe that the future cannot be changed. I believe that the future is something we have yet to create. And I believe that the people of New Domino City will not let your future come to pass. That is why I will stop the Divine Temple from crashing into my city, even if it costs me my life. Yusei entered the Divine Temple's NRD reactor. It's been real. Goodbye. No! I cannot allow someone as noble as you to perish from this world. The Divine Temple vanished from above New Domino City. It seemed as if Yusei vanished along with it. Yusei! Yusei. Yusei! Yusei. No, Yusei. Wait! Look over there! It's Yusei! He made it! Zone must have used the rest of his strength to save me. Thank you, Zone. Chalk up one more victory for Team 5D's! We saved the world. Again! Did we really? Maybe Zone's future will still come to pass? Maybe Zone's future will still come to pass. How do we know what the future really has in store for us? We can't. We can never know what awaits us in the future. But I can't wait to find out with my friends by my side. Campaign Duel Hope will unlock you the following 3 decks. Wait. This deck is trolly as fuck. I love it. Cyber Dark Cannon. Whoa. Tribute 1 face up level 8 or higher monster you control. Draw 2 cards. Yeah. I like the effect of Sadion. Fair enough. Gabrielle the Time Lord. I need to remember my Time Lord's effects. Okay, at the end of the battle phase, if this card battled, shuffle as many cards your opponent controls as possible into the decks. Then they draw cards equal to the number shuffled into their main deck. Once per turn during your standby phase, shuffle this card into the deck. Okay. Then there's Raytheon. Cannot be destroyed by a battle or card effects. You take no battle damage. Yeah, okay. At the end of the battle phase, this card battled, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attack of 1 monster your opponent controls that battled this card this turn. Once per turn. Yeah, okay. Rightio. Sadion is the same. At the end of the battle phase, if this card battled your opponent's and your life points is less than 4,000, your life points becomes 4,000. I'm actually going to bounce everything back to the extra deck. Steam Synchron. Okay. Gravity Blaster negates the effect of my monster. Alright, well, that didn't work, so I have to go nice meme now. Just like every story deck in the game. So far it's not worked for me. Instead it's worked against me. And Gravity Blaster has 2 effects. I can't do nothing with that hand. Except special summon a spellcaster. Fight with me. That was close. I almost burnt a hole in my carpet. Thank you. Jesus, it took the game long enough. Really? Oh, the very card I was going to add to my hand. Okay, well. Hi, sweetheart. I swear to God. That card is becoming beyond annoying. Ooh. Hello. Top tier dark magicians. Sure, why not? I'm a dank magician. Well, at least you helped me get this effect ready for resolution. Get ready for some big brain plays, ladies and gentlemen. I have to admit, Magician of Dark Illusion's kind of useless. Wow. I am still not allowed to have any monsters on the field. I can't meme. Okay. Then I'll antimatter you. Tatsunoko. Now, I'll say completing this duel will completing this couple of duels will unlock you the following 3 decks. Quasar Dragon. The end of time. Ascension of the Vion. Now the remaining jewel in 5Ds, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the 5Ds campaign completed. And I hope you guys have enjoyed this video, this huge video, or a couple of videos, because it may not render everything, except if I downloaded Blackmagic Designs DaVinci. Either way, whatever. DaVinci is capable of adding additional frames per second into each frame, turning it into a constant frame rate video, just like HitFilm Express. Dawn of the Machines. Sorry. Future Path is up next, ladies and gentlemen, where we will unlock the final 4 decks in 5Ds. For the 5Ds Duelist challenges for you guys to play, and of course to complete the 5Ds campaign. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've been the Royal Australian. Thank you very much for watching. I'll shut up now and let the end of this game play out. Before I let the audio go through my microphone, I will go into narration mode and read out the final before dual narration and after dual narration. Narration mode enabled. With the help of his friends, Yusei stopped the Divine Temple from crashing into New Domino City. 6 months later, Yusei created Fortune, a computer program designed to control NRD safely. Meanwhile, Lazar was sworn as the new mayor of New Domino City. As the new mayor, and first ever mayor of this fine city, my first order is to return the city to its people, by having a government run by elected officials. Whoa! Lazar is the mayor? That's crazy! But then again, if I can join sector security, anything can happen. Congratulations, Professor Feudo. Please don't call me Professor. That's my father, not me. No need to feel embarrassed. You've far exceeded your father's expectations. Your Fortune program will supply New Domino City with unlimited energy. So New Domino City will be the hub that connects cities around the world. Yeah. The future is looking up. Now that the future zone predicted won't come to pass. But I can't take all the credit. My friends and I did it together as a team. Yes, of course. Always thinking about your team. Now that you've completed your program, you should take some time for yourself. Breathe the air, travel the world. Decide what you want to do from now on. But to be honest, I hope you'll stay in New Domino City. But the decision is yours. See you later, Yusei. Hey, Yusei, long time no see. Too busy to see your pal? Sorry, it took longer than I expected to finish my program. But you did, right? Nice, Yusei. Thanks. So how are things with you? Drudge has been patrolling the streets night and day. I don't remember the last time I got more than an hour of sleep. But hey, can't complain. Who would have thought I'd ever be a cop, right? This city sure has changed. No, we changed it. Together. As a team. You're right. Team 5D's forever. Speaking of 5D's, why don't we all get together this weekend? It's been more than a while. That's great. That's a great idea. I'm sure everyone will show up, except for one guy who's kind of hard to get in touch with. Yeah. Jack. You still haven't heard from him? Nope. I wonder where he's at. I'll give him a buzz, but don't keep your hopes up. I can't believe your dueling is still improving. Any weaknesses you had, and you barely had any to start with, are gone. I didn't stand a chance. Your skills have reached a new level. By the look on your face, you're not satisfied, are you? No. I won't be satisfied until I defeat a certain someone. Hey, you say! Hi! Miss me? Akiza, Leo, Luna, it's great to see you. Am I the last one here? Crow, you're way too late. So late that we already finished partying and we're about to go home. Whoa, that late? He's joking. We haven't even started yet. Later that night? Yeah, it's nice to keep New Domino City safe and everything, but... But? Well... Forget about me. What's up with you, Akiza? What are you going to do after you graduate? Because I think you should hit the pro leagues. With your skill, any team would be lucky to have you. Don't choose my career path for me. Maybe I don't want to turn pro. Sorry if I struck a nerve. People are always telling me what to do. What I should do. Like I don't have a choice in the matter. You all want to take it down a few degrees? Because Luna and I have some news to tell you. Our mom and dad has sent us a message today. Saying that we should all live together again. That's great news! So why are you down in the dumps? Because we all have to leave New Domino City. We'll have to leave New Domino City. Oh. Leo. Luna. We haven't decided yet if we're going to move or not, but we're wondering what we should do. Because we love you guys. We don't want to leave New Domino City. I'm so confused. Pro, Akiza, just like with Leo and Luna, I can tell you're wondering what you should do with your lives. Why else would you get so upset over innocent questions? Pro, I know you received an offer from a top pro league overseas. You do? And Akiza, you've been accepted to study abroad at one of the best medical schools in the world. How did you know? Your parents told me. Akiza, are you going to be a doctor? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Jack? Where have you been? Training. Training for what? I received an invitation from Ride Ace, the world's greatest duel league. So I'm leaving New Domino City. Because I don't want to be just the king of a city, but the king of the world. You're never gonna stop trying to be the king, are ya? Of course not. Wouldn't you want to test your skills against the world? You say. I know they sent you an invitation too. Yeah, they did. Of course they did. It'd be nuts if USA didn't get an invite from every duel league in every nation. You say, what are you gonna do? I'm not sure. I was so focusing on my fortune program that I thought of nothing else. But now that that's finished, you might not know what to do, but I do. We've accomplished everything we could as a team, so now I'm going to create my own legacy. I will defeat everyone who stands in my way, even Team 5D's. Jeez, thanks. Jack, let's duel. You want to duel me? Whenever I'm not sure what to do, dueling always clears my mind. Very well, because if I want to take on the world, I must be good enough to defeat you first. Jack, can you believe this is our first duel since the Fortune Cup? We've been dueling side by side for so long that I've almost forgotten that we've dueled against each other. Same here, but dueling with you instead of against you were some of my most favorite days. Yes. But we can't live in the past. I've yearned to duel you again, and now is the time. That's right. So let's give it our all. You don't need to tell me twice. Narration mode paused. Narration mode unpaused. Yusei's monsters were working together to win. It's like they have a bond. The same bond Team 5D's has. As long as our bond stays strong, no matter where in the world we are, we'll always be together. I know now what I want to do with my life. Me too. Ditto! Same here. Jack, now Duelist taught me what I want to do. So you found your path. I'm gonna stay in New Domino City. You say. I see. Very well. You've now given me a reason to come back to the city in the future, because I refuse to end my career with a loss on my record. Come back any time. I'll be waiting. And you'll be waiting to lose. You say! Everyone! I've decided to join the Pro League, you say? And I'm going to study to be a doctor. And we'll go live with our parents. But I'll write you every week. It'll be nice to get a home-cooked meal. That's great. You've each found your own path, but no matter how far apart we are, our bond is forever. This city holds a lot of memories. Yeah. I'll never forget this place. Leo, you've changed. Really? You used to be a crybaby, but now I can count on you when times get tough. Oh yeah? Yeah. You've grown up. Well, I had to. Who else would protect my baby sister? Who are you calling a baby? Carly! How did I know? How did you know I was here? Anyway, you don't mind if I join your group? You don't mind if I join you on your trip, do you? Of course I mind. My goal is to become the top duelist in the world, and I can't have any distractions. Jack. The next time you'll see me, I'll be the king of the world. Farewell. The next time you see me. That means he wants to see me. Akiza? You say. I guess you're the only one staying here. Yeah. Your flight is tomorrow, right? It is. And I wanted to make sure I said goodbye to you, Yusei. I see. Yusei? I just wanted to tell you that I'm happy I got to know you. Me too, Akiza. When I first met you, I thought you were kinda scary. I'm scary? You're the one who was known as the Black Rose Witch. You should see yourself when you glare. I didn't know what you'd do to me if I lost. What? You thought that? But on the other hand, your smile is the greatest in the world. And you're the one who puts a smile on my face, you say. Well, bye. Good luck. On the final night before Yusei's friends had to leave to head their separate ways, Yusei looked over New Domino City. The city they all helped to protect. Hey! What's this suspicious looking fella doing here? George! I heard everyone is leaving tomorrow. You good? I hate to see them go. But I would hate it more if they didn't chase their dreams. You think you'll stay? You think you'll all stay friends? Of course. We have a bond. An unbreakable bond. A bond that will only get stronger. We're each heading towards the next stage in our lives, and I can't wait to see where it takes us. Heh! When did you get so philosophical? In my duel against Jack, I realized that my soul is tied to the city. So when my friends come back someday, I have to make sure New Domino City is a place they're proud to call home. Okay, everyone. This is Team 5D's last ride. So let's rev it up! When I return, I'll be the true king. Unless I'm the king. New Domino City, I'll never forget ya. You'll always be my home. This isn't goodbye. This is till we meet again. Our future lies ahead of us on this road. So let's live it to the fullest. Ready? Set? Duel! Tell you, when I watched the last episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's, I actually had a bit of sadness in my heart. What a campaign. And I do hope you guys enjoyed this campaign. I will catch you guys in Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist V-Reigns campaign, as I'm currently rendering right now the Arc 5 campaign. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you again soon. With the help of his friends, Yusei stopped the... Sorry. Much love, much peace, no vengeance. It'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. And I forgot to include the reverse duel. But yes, much love, much peace, no vengeance. Enjoy the reverse duel. I'll catch you guys next time. Kick the shit out of the subscribe button. Beat the absolute crap out of the like button. And beat the crap out of the notification bell so it rings like an alarm bell in your ears when you get informed when I upload next. And don't forget to put it to all. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay, completing Future Path will unlock you the following 4 decks. and the final 4 decks in this campaign, and for Duelist challenges in the 5D series. We'll start off with the 5D series. For Jack, you'll unlock Fires of Flamvel. For Yusei, you'll unlock Stardust Dragon Assault. For USA's campaign duel decks, you'll unlock Junk Power. And Red Dragon Blader. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next campaign. Bye bye.